crack-a-lacking. Am I working? Am I on? How are you, Fred? The hell? Here we go. Alright. How's it going, lads? Sorry, a little bit behind. Just realised couldn't find a device to fix something. No, I just couldn't find it. Everything was ready to go for like a half an hour ago. So yeah. I'm up and at them now. We got this muted. We have. I can turn this back up then. There you go. Alright, we show 4-3-3 here, but I went with 4-2-3-1. How are we, lads? How are we? What the fuck just happened there? Why can't I see that chat? Oh, Andy Robertson. So, right. Before we start this, I'll fix this in a minute. Teams. Georgie and Courtois. Conor Bradley, Valverde, Kanate, Militao, Huijsen, Van Dijk, Robertson, and Tudorfella. Right. Gravenberch and Alexis McAllister in midfield against Camavinga and Tchouameni. We have Salah, Szoboszlai, and WIRTZ across that three, really. That WIRTZ is going to do when they alternate between 4-3-3 and 4-2-3-1. It might be a nice little tidy setup, you know that. As well as the usual guys, Jude Bellingham, Vinicius Jr., Arda Güler for Real Madrid, and the two lads up front, EKITIKE for us, and Kylian Mbappe for them. It is, as I said, Liverpool versus Real Madrid, UEFA Champions League. Let's go, lads. We're about to get kick-off happening here. Can't wait for this. Dan Luigi, how are we? I think 2-1. I think 2-1 as well, dude. To be honest with you. Alright. Wait for this now to kick off. And then we need to go. I can't see any of the chat, lads, in TikTok a second. If you give me 1 second, for some reason it's after hiding behind. What away. The time that you see here now is the time that I'm on. Do not spoil, the lads will ban you. Oh, here we go. So I need to move this over here. There we go. Do the chat over here. Alright, Victor, thank you for the follow. There's already 6 new followers there. Haven't spotted a shiny. How's it going, dude? Was there Dixon? Thank you for the follow. Where are we? User, thank you for sharing the live. Here's Mo Salah. Out it goes. Florian WIRTZ. Oh no, it's not Robertson. My bad. Looked like WIRTZ there for a second. Robertson. Oh. There's WIRTZ. McAllister. Swack it. Would you strike it, sure, would you? To get that thing out. I have to stand with Bradley. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. The football was already beautiful. Now, bro, says 2-1. Prediction is 3-0 for Real Madrid. Of course you would. That's the easiest. That's the easy thing for. Well, that's old school Real Madrid, huh? Whoa. A bowl over there. Good, but tired. Trent isn't starting for them. I know, yeah. Trent got replaced by a midfielder at right back. Philip, how's it going, lad? Mark, how's it going? Spencer, how's it going? How are we, lads? Can I just... Hold on. Hugo, brilliant. WIRTZ, already looking hungry. And WIRTZ, oh, lucky. Nobody gave him a hand there, to be honest with you. Well, one. That's not a free kick. Sit. Oneki. Oh! How is it going out? Jeez Louise, man. How are we anyway, lads? Spiders done 2-1. Arsenal 1-3. Was that earlier? Were they playing earlier, were they? Who were they playing, though? Arsenal are more worried about us, man, than we are about them. That doesn't do that. That's just weird, man. Prediction. Yeah, my prediction should be just underneath me there, isn't it? Two on with defense needs to be on top form. Yeah, I agree. Cheers and follows, guys. I can't call it video because it's gone way back. I'm a bottle of wine in, no hassle now, bro. I can get some technicalities out of the way there now in a second. Go on, Ebu. Hey. Yeah. Guys, what's going on, man? By the way, TikTok, when I'm drinking out of this tonight, again, this is not alcohol on view. It's a Liverpool cup with liquid inside it. Okay? Great. Madrid don't know how to handle this at the moment. How is it up? Farid Nabol, thank you for the follow. Michelle, thank you for the follow. I know we're winning tonight. I can see the future assets. Liverpool. Challenge it. Alright, lads, I'll be able to keep up with you now. It's weird, man, because on the Prime app, it doesn't allow me to put the overlay of TikTok chat that I normally put in the corner of this screen here. Every time I try and hover over it, actually, if I go off full screen and I put it over there now, will it stay there? It will. I say, oh, what are you doing there? I was poor there for MACCA. Well done, MACCA, winning the back again. Ball up over the top. Can you get there? Hi from Offaly. Alright, 555. I remember you from the Aston Villa game. Pat. Those CFA. Thanks. It's already been nearly 3,000 of you through here, lads. Currently flowing at an average of 750. Bayern are 1-0 up in PSG. Luis Diaz. My God. They got a cheat code in him, man, for that league. It's just well done. Well done, Connor. Oh, well done, Bradley. Half trend players. Yeah. I'd like to see WIRTZ nutmegging him a few times, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's doing well, man. But look, he didn't want to stay in England. His family didn't want to stay there. He went to Bayern. Every time I bloody sneeze, dude, I'm only after major surgery, lads, if any of you don't know, 3 weeks ago. Every time I sneeze, it feels like my stomach is about to fall out. Yeah, I just seen it there, Spence. Just call out. Keep up, Spencer. Been calling that out, bye. Oh. Bradley and Vinicius Jr. Well done. So, that's not... Come on. What did lose Diaz? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like we had two of the same players pretty much in Diaz and Gakpo, constantly turning on the right foot. Thing is, Gakpo would shoot, you know, a lot more, but we didn't play to Diaz's strengths really, man. Which is that those little gaps either side of a striker. We never really played. We played him either centrally He played either instead of Nunez, but never kind of really with him. Go on. Oh, SZOBO nearly closed it down. And Nessie, thank you for the follow. The prediction is 2-2, Sister Nessie. All right. I'm just glad we got a clean sheet because we were really dominant the weekend, you know. I know Aston Villa had a period between 10 and 18 minutes in the first half where they were doing well. And one chance earlier on in the first 10 minutes, but outside that, they didn't have much of anything until we made our subs. And then they had another 5 or 6 minute spell, but they did nothing with it. So it's kind of similar to last season, which is what you want. And what you want is consistency, really, lads. You know, we can bring the flair into the game. Like WIRTZ, Sladistan do the right thing now with WIRTZ, playing him in positions like this, giving him runs like this. How can it... No. Oh yeah, brilliant. Ah, come on. That's it, well done. The gap, look through the gap. Well done. And more. Take a man. Well done. Well done, WIRTZ. SZOBO Sly. McAllister. Couldn't keep it down. Amade, thank you for the follow. Ramos, thank you for the follow. Chirin J, thank you for the follow. And T Jones, thank you for the follow. The pen Arsenal got was soft. Man, the pen that was given against us last week was bloody soft. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Alright, what we got? Sure does. Why can't I see that chat over there? That's wrecking my head. Alright. See it now. Alright. So if I... Oh yeah? EKITIKE, come on, play him in. WIRTZ gets some amount of positions that he doesn't receive the ball in, man. In front of that goal. Once people start finding him in those positions, he's going to start scoring goals. It's my European night at Anfield. Nuts. And if I see Decky and the lads in our seats. Bradley. Great ball. Out to EKITIKE. EKITIKE. SZOBO. MACCA. WIRTZ. No, it's Robertson. Jesus, Robertson and WIRTZ look similar, man, out on that side, don't they? Penel, Youssef, Stranger. Nah, bro. Thank you for the follow. Ms. Kindness, thank you for the follow. Ibu. More. Jesus. WIRTZ is working very hard, man. He's having a good game. So what a touch, Ibu. Ball. Come on. Come on, more. Come on, more. Ah. Hey, Sabby. Usman Gay. Thank you for the follow. Anna, you never walk alone. I can't pronounce your name, but he says Ala Madrid. There for Phil. Kanata just showing up because he wants to prove himself to Real Madrid. Yeah, he was good last weekend as well, though. Sporting 1-0 up on Juve. In fairness, like both Verge and Kanata were outstanding against Aston Villa. It's like they've all just kind of clicked at the same time. Whatever kind of wasn't computing. You know, I was saying like last season that like all of this stuff that I do here above me is all edited bit by me when I do it. So like there's no like feeds that feed me live stats or whatever like that. I said I wanted to get that in this year, and then I went and tried to price it, and I was like, no wonder Mark Goldbridge and all of these guys can afford it. They must be making serious coin, because it's like 12 grand a year, and I mean in pounds, to do that kind of stuff, putting in the APIs, doing all of that. With the graphics widgets, like, so they feed the graphics widgets and do all of that from the same companies, so that there's no lag or nothing. It's nuts. Oh, they will come up here. Yeah, we are all over them, right, Sam? They'll come up here, though, they'll get... There's the run. What a ball! Great run from WIRTZ. No, it's Robert, my bad. I keep getting them mixed up. I know when he's talking back how he runs. Said earlier, and once this Liverpool clicks, they're going to be a huge problem for everybody. Exactly. Oh, lucky more. He's already after bowling over Vinicius. I just seen they're singing Steven Gerrard song because Trent is in the building. Show them what they think. I've seen a lot of people there as well, man, and I'm Irish, and I'm on a couple of Irish Liverpool pages, and there's guys going, oh, it's absolutely disgraceful what I'm seeing with the way Trent has been treated. And I said, lads, you're not fucking Scouse, like. You know? Everybody was in arms and raging when Grealish and Rice changed from England to Ireland, or from Ireland to England, sorry, the other way around. And then you were all like, oh, it's Irish, they can't be turned their back, blah, blah, blah. And then when Scousers get angry at a Scouser for turning their back on them, like, shut up, lads. Like, I love supporting Liverpool, man, but there's no way that I would ever put myself above a Scouser supporting Liverpool, if you get me. Like, or that my opinion mattered against, or telling them how they should support. Well done. Great block. Go on, close it down, you go. Oh, go on. A swell one. Go on. Go. Oh, go on, Macca, well done. Jesus. How's Trent doing on the bench? Yo, Levi. Don't give him a shot. Ah, skied it. I seen that, but that was only added to. It was already vandalized a couple of months ago. Mark. They just added a little bit to it. There was another little thing added. The rats thing and the screw on his body were there already. It's on Amazon Prime, Darren. You go EKITIKE. And what? Rosemary Barahu, thank you for the follows. Ibrahim, thank you for the follows. Sign in. Yo, what's up? Liverpool are all over Real Madrid. That's what's up. At this 70 minutes are after flying. It's devastating for the fast week. Oh no. Wow. And it's justified for them because they got him on a free. It's not justified for him because he was saying he wanted to go to Real Madrid to win the Ballon d'Or. I said it and I say it again, man. I call it. When we were linked to them, even over a year ago now, when they were linked to them, even if they said he was going to go to Real Madrid and not sign a new contract, then I said, you picture it, 2 seasons time, Trent will be in cornrows, sitting on the bench of Real Madrid after gaining about 40 pounds. And he'll be lucky if he moves to some lower Premier League side. Trent, fantastic right foot, but that's what it is. Like, he wasn't a great defender for us. Like we'd extra cheer when he did something defensively because we knew he wasn't competent defensively, you know. So we'd cheer extra when he did it. Oh yeah, look at that Trent. Trent's been a right back when he's a midfielder, and we're all thinking it, but we're just not saying it. Alex Madrid. Madrid will destroy Liverpool. Liverpool will destroy Real Madrid at the moment. The only time Madrid are getting time on the ball is when Liverpool are taking a breather. Because the ball, because he started counting down for some reason, but they're too late and it was set, Jesus. I meant to do that in silver, actually, wasn't it? 1-0 to Spurs. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? SZOBO. None. Is it on version? No, it's on Amazon, Paddy. Arson, thank you for the follow. Musa, thank you for the follow. 20. He will take us to victory. Cheers, Paddy. Nice one for the follow. Well done. Well done, Brads. Well done, lads. Connor. Overhitting it there, man. Yeah. Did they get the full rights, Sabby? I thought. So TNT don't have them fully anymore. Oh, thank you for the roses, Sabby. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Is that a free kick? First got the ball first. I know he caught him a little bit afterwards, but not like a kick. It was just like a hip to hip. Free kick to Real Madrid. Real Madrid having some sort of possession for the last 3 or 4 minutes. Johnson scored for Tottenham. Left out. Well done. Nicely done. Huds, thank you for the follow. First, I just wanted to do that to Mbappe. You can see in his eyes, yeah. Couple of dead legs there now. Martins, who scored there for the... Missed that there. Big game again on Sunday, yeah, did. And I think, like, what a turnaround of a week. If we just beat an Aston Villa side, it just went 4 wins in a row, and we were at 4 losses in a row, you know. And then, you know, to come, and if we take Real Madrid tonight and then do City on Sunday, going into that international break. It's going to be... That's a yellow card, referee. That is a yellow card. That's a yellow card. That's a taken out. You can't be pointing over there at a foul, at a basic foul, when he's running through on goal and Vinicius Jr. takes him out. Yeah. Bradley's been man of the match for me so far, to be honest with you. There's only one cut. We have to give Bradley a better song. Free kick. SZOBO on it. Lovely ball in. Ibu. Ooh. Good. Robbo with the throw. Are you live on what app? Jacob, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok. Yeah. That's where most people are. There's 14,000 people been through on TikTok. It's just quiet on the rest of them. There'd be my normal guys on YouTube. But yeah, but it's currently... There's been 14,000, 14,500 through. There's currently around 600 floating through. Warming the men said, oh yeah. I'd say he's broken hearted he left, man. They all had. I mean, they're warned time and time again when they leave. You know? Only maybe McMahon had a semi okay career. Owen, how much really? Suarez is probably the only fella that really had a good career after leaving Liverpool. And that, like, and Xabi Alonso, obviously. But, like, he... Oh, brilliantly won! Oh, referee! Come on, man! Why is the referee standing in these positions, dude? PSG score, but disallowed. Mbappe had a counter-attack up to Vinicius Jr. Don't leave him in there. Yeah, there you go. No, not a penalty. Play on. Hold on. Ah! Gilles. Thank you for the follow. This is Junior. Loving how Gravenberch and Bradley are double teaming up on Vinicius when he thinks he's going to turn back inside on the right. Yeah. I did as well. Ooh. Random shot from Real Madrid. Well wide. Yes, thank you for the follow. He just ask he doesn't play for us anymore. Who's that? Yeah, none of them are getting put. I said it, man. I think Elliot would have suited a team like Brighton better. Brilliant. Go on. Well, look at Sebastian running through the middle. Look at him. Sebastian! Oh my God, fuck off, Courtois! That lanky. I don't know. Oh, man. He always gets so, like, he does shit for Real Madrid all season. He plays really well then against us. Great movement. Batra, thank you for the follow. Oscar Boss, thank you for the follow. Chocolatina, thank you for the follow. What time is what going to end, Queen TV? It ends when that's gone into 90 odd minutes. Yeah, corner to Liverpool. Oh no, it's free kick. What am I saying? It's free and Salah. Sonia, thank you for the follow. Ball into the box. Ooh. Unlucky. Super T, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, there's always mutual respect, Frank. I mean, these are the two kings of Europe in their leagues, you know? I mean, Real Madrid, look, everybody that's worth it, they're playing assault, don't count Real Madrid's first 5 European Cup triumphs because it was completely corrupt. There was so many envelopes flying around for those back in the, whatever it was, 1950s, whatever the fuck it was at the time. But like, nobody counts that because Real Madrid was so corrupt at that stage. It was nuts. So many envelopes are flying around, like playing even on camera. Zanab, can you watch too? Yeah, you just have to get it Amazon Prime. Believe me, lads, if I had what the likes of Mark Aldridge and them can do, which is, you know, show the game. Go on, EKITIKE. Ooh, because he's able to show Bundesliga games and such. Great ball, Bradley. EKITIKE. Salah. Szoboszlai. Handball! No, wait, it's a free kick. Free kick. Is he over that line? If any part of him is over that line. Remember what happened in Verge? Jesus. It could be a penalty. I said the same thing there, Steve. Is he any of him over that line? That's a penalty. He's in. That's a penalty. Mool, thank you for the follow. Let me just I always dream of being in Anfield one day. I have 3 season tickets, buddy, so I'm over there every couple of weeks. It's just that I've had a major operation 3 weeks ago, so I can't go. My next game is Inter Milan away on December 9th. It's VAR check. That's going to be a penalty. It's going to be a penalty. Like, his second hand is inside the box. So if it's the first or the second hand, the first hand is on the line. That's a penalty. Second hand is well inside the box. It'll be a penalty. If it's not, there's something fucking strange going on in the neighborhood. Who are you going to call? VAR busters. Penalty, if it goes there. That's a penalty. You see? It is inside the box. Yeah, penalty. It's a penalty. Oh, it's on. Gotta give T-Bar credit for coming out and saving that from SZOBO. Yeah. He does it. He always does it against us, man. Always does it against us. Ned, thank you for the give it all. I have no idea what that is, but thank you, Martial. I can't see what that is. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know why you don't get alerts in the thing. It's in. If it's on the line, it's a penalty. L045, Real are not on top, dude. Real had a 5-minute spell in the whole half. Liverpool have been destroying them, but I don't know what game you're watching. You're clearly not watching it. Does that? How is it taking so long? It's like they're looking for every excuse not to give it to Real Madrid. But his hands are up. So if his hands are not in the body, he should have his hands down. It changed the angle of the ball. It was going top corner. What? That's a penalty. Oh, so they're saying it's not. Okay, so it's just no free kick. All right. It's a handball. It's a wrong decision. It's 100% a penalty. Come on, let's go up and beat him right way. Come on. Oh, come on. That was a handball, yeah. 100% a handball. Anybody who says it isn't is tick, to be honest with you. It was a handball. Like, it's not that his hands were by his side. His hands came up across his body and out. It doesn't matter if it's out here or if it's here. It's up in a non-natural position. Wasn't in a natural position. Yeah. We'll just move on from it. What do you hear, people? Mama, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. The dust, I think it's coming up after when the PC starts. That was a penalty I agree as far. So does the rest of the planet. The only people that don't agree with that is a goal or 2-0 to Bayern. Diaz again. Jesus Christ. I feel I'm a bit sore, Steve, but I'm like this is kind of nearly all gone now. It's only when I sneeze or like there's heavy coughs or whatever, it's a bit tender, you know. Chouameni handballed it and it wasn't a natural position. Well done, MACCA. On Gravenberch. That's it. Bradley. Oh. MACCA. SZOBO. Robertson. SZOBO. Unbelievable football from us here. Closing down, the aggression, the movement. Brilliantly. EKITIKE. Oh. Jesus, we're playing all around them. Go on, Robbo. Well done, Robbo. Well done, MACCA. I say, well won. Oh, WIRTZ. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Rob, Josh, we all agree. Nicey, thank you for the follow. I did, George, thank you for the follow. Rob, Josh, yeah. Orange. LM, thank you for sharing the live. Salah. Ah, more. Say well done. Ibu. Brilliant space. Bradley, all over these, man. All over them, yeah. SZOBO! Oh, the penalty, Jacob. It was a clear penalty. I know, yeah. Yeah, El Chupacabra, they said this because it was no handball because his hand was in a natural position. It wasn't. His hand was coming up across his body. Like this. If his hand was in a natural position, it would have been more tucked in, down to the side, leaning, elbow tucked in. It wasn't. He brought his hand up towards his shoulders, hiding the movement. It's not natural. It's a penalty. And every day of the week in the Premier League, that's a penalty. Oh yeah, straight up now, bro. SWD, thank you for the follow. Bradley locking Vinny up, destroying him. Let's go. Straight out there. Yeah, the pockets were picking up the spaces. They're going to run for EKITIKE. Go on, move it. Oh, lucky. Jesus. Candace saying, I can't show you the game. For anybody watching right now, do not ask for the game. It's on Amazon Prime if you want to watch it. This is a watch along. I watched, and another, geez, I just said it and then they keep repeating themselves. Lads, I don't know what's happening. It's all Middle Eastern or African names or whatever like that, lads. Guys, you have to understand, it is completely illegal to show a match without the rights to it. I don't know how you do it, or if you're never told that where you're from, but it's completely illegal. I would lose my whole channel. Ah, shit! Shit, Robbo! Wow, well done. Won the ball. Well won. Well done, lads. Robbo got that back there. What a tackle. Show the game, mate. What's SZOBO? Brilliant. Come on, well done, lads. All over him. C9, thank you for the follow. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Bura, Salu, thank you for the follow. 31,000 of you have been through the stream today. Thanks very much, lads. Can't blame the ref for the mistake, only giving a free kick until VR got involved in the decision. Yeah. Okay, we won't worry about it. You carry on now. Even I'm not going to acknowledge. Yeah, I'm not going to acknowledge people that ask to show the game anymore, man. I'm just ignoring their posts. I can see why lads that have big channels ignore a lot of messages in the chat, because it's just people asking for free shit and illegal free shit at that. One. Bit over heavy on the left hand side. Don't even turn it back inside. Well, look at him diving. Give me a yellow card. Give me a yellow card. Montas. Mash Bahu. Ah, come on. You're 30 seconds ahead. How are you ahead? I'm on the app. Fuck you, somebody showed up. Fucking ballerina. Well done. Today there, if you keep spamming in the chat, just ban him. Ban him. We don't need your thickness in here. It's a stupid post. There's no point in keep saying the same thing over and over again. I can see it when you say it once. I would have acknowledged you if you didn't keep repeating yourself. But no, you're banned for life. It's all about quality, lads, in this stream, not quantity. I couldn't care less if there was 5 of you in here, as long as there was 5 good. Oh, Atletico Madrid and USG. Atletico Madrid. Alvarez. Abdul, thank you for the follow. Oh, well done. Jesus. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to change the spoilers. I'm going to put it here. Oscar Bosca, yeah, you alright, mate? How's it going, dude? I'm going to... So if I do spoilers, there's it. Okay, so that goes there. If I find that in here. Hang on. I'm just going to leave this message up if I can. And it will be... There we go. What the fuck is that? It's a bit long, isn't it? Asking to show game. Oh! There you go. That one will do. Guys. You're not the head. It's live delay. Yeah, maybe. Corner to Liverpool. WIRTZ. And it goes, oh. Straight down, straight down. Looped back in. Carl Saint user, thank you for the follow. Well done. That's not a free. Ah, that's too big. It's just way too big. Where do we do that? Spoiler. Yeah. Oh, I think. Yeah. Well done, mama. Oh. Well done. That's the first shot from Madrid on target. ISAK, thank you for the follow. Where's the spoilers? Two extra minutes. Isn't that? What the hell? Is it? Okay. All right. This is cool. I can just block without question. No. Leo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Breezy. Full ban. Keane O'Toole. Full ban. Nice. There we go. It's much easier, isn't it? You just ask no because it's right. If it's sitting right, where is it here? If it sits right here or here for you guys on TikTok down there, I just insta ban. Yeah. Black account. Oh, this is so much easier. I don't have to deal with people now. Liverpool. Oh, I didn't do 2 minutes of added time. How it goes? McAllister. Oh! Well done, WIRTZ. Robertson ball in. Oh. Ah, come on. All right. 0-0. Arslan, yeah. McFarlane sent the boo, thank you. I don't know what the give it all thing means. Thank you for that, Ned, by the way. No idea what that is. Oh, well, a goal would have been nice, but I think we played well. And we should have had a pen. Yeah. Santi Transport, thank you for the follow. Christian, thank you for the rose. Self Mars ice cream, I think I need that after the first half. Chalk ices are the way to go. I remembered how much I liked them as a kid, and I must have bought about 3 or 4 boxes of them recently there in the last couple of weeks. Levi, thank you for the follow. You get the first goal. I think so, Mark. Like, when Madrid are going to get a couple of chances that you see in the game, like you saw in the end of that first half, they just had that one chance on target, and that ball over the top looked slightly dangerous from what point of view. But at some point, they're going to want to bring Trent on, and from that point of view, for me, is when WIRTZ is going to have a field day, or even Gakpo if he comes on, you know. Sigma, I don't know about better than expect. I expect them to. The way we played on against Aston Villa showed that we had our mindset back. I didn't expect anything less, to be honest with you. You can't go from that back to shit again, like, you know. If you do, you don't deserve it. And let me just mute this here now for a second. Whatever this is. All I'm hearing is commercial break in pro. Bloody this app, man, is awful because it just floats, and it, like, the overlay pops up, you know, for where you see it playing live and the pause and the move 10 seconds either way, and it just, no matter what you do with your mouse on the screen, it just keeps popping up and doing that. It's terrible. They have it borderless like the whole time. It needs to be, you know, windowed and full. When you click full screen, it should stay full screen. Like, if you overlay something over that should not disappear off the face of the earth. Liverpool, we had the most chances and 2 of them on the yellow. Yeah. We apply pressure. At least that was, yeah. So, geez, man, SZOBO had a couple of chances in that half. This is why you hear VAR and referee, you know. PJ says, yeah. But look, it's a penalty for me. If that's in the Premier League, every single match, every day of the week, it's a penalty. It should have been 5 extra. Yeah. Situation going on. So, yeah, I know where he's got these 2 minutes from. No, Ben, thank you for the follow. We are playing Unreal. Josh, you better never. Juffa Begum, I'm not banned. Look, I don't understand. Why would you be banned? Wonderlad, thank you for the follow. If somebody's banned you, it's going to be a moderator, so once they spot that stuff, they'll ban you. It makes me so annoyed knowing the ref won't record the time properly. Yeah. It's half time, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what those symbols are. A lot of people use symbols. You can tell the difference for somebody who's under the age of 23 and who's over the age of 23 because they use symbols instead of things for their names. Remember, this Philly has been getting pointers from Ali. He isn't coming out too far anymore. Yeah. Yeah, absolute corruption VAR is. Hi, people. Andy Lloyd. How are you? Dottie, thank you for the follow. Levi, thank you for the follow again. Did you follow and follow and then follow? No, Courtois is just, I don't know, he just turns into a titan against us. Do you know, against Oviedo in the league, he's fumbling that. What did I say? I'm pinned the comment. What was the comment? Bradley's like he's man of the match so far for me, Brad. So we all agree. The only people that didn't agree are the Madrid fans that left earlier. So we have a chance to leave Frog City on Sunday. Exactly. Delu, thank you for the share. Amard, thank you for the follow. 100 followers we've reached so far on the stream. Thanks very much, guys. 42,000 people came through the screen, and we're at 8,000, just over 8,000 likes. So thank you. Ah, so lucky. That's a handball, man. That's a handball. Yeah. It's European night, you know? That's what you'd expect. They don't sell as many of the corporate tickets on a European night. When they are, they're fairly premium. So it goes to the majority of people from Liverpool. So we man the match is really big. No, yeah, he's a great shout as well, Sabby. Absolutely. G Gimblers, thank you for the follow. Even if it was unintentional. If it was, it's handball, yeah. Yeah. Both of his hands were out that way, you know? It makes no sense. Alright, Gary, how's it going, man? Why is this not stretching? Dragged over. Can I do it like this? Tube live control panel. I don't need that panel in there. If I do that, right? Yeah, okay. So if I do that, no, I want it. Oh, I don't want it. Why is it locked like that? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, my docs are going all over the place. Okay, virtual scene. That should be here. This might actually work better. There you go. Ah, there we go. That's better. Now you can see the full chat. YouTube, this is over here. Slide this down to the same height as this. Where do you only get 2 minutes from? Yeah, nuts, PJ. Straight it out my ears. Sorry, let's. What channel is it on? It's on Amazon Prime, Bobby. Why is Rudy there? Get back to me. Turns away from a player. Yeah. Hola. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Van Dijk did the softest touch last time and gets a pen. And this ain't. I don't understand. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. Because it's in the Premier. If this was in the Premier League as well, that would have been a handball and would have stood. To be honest with you, I can't see why it wouldn't. Anyway, Bobby's on Amazon Prime. Amazon, what channel is on? So you put the cup in the microwave too. What? What? Anyway, what channel? Jesus, Bobby. Bobby, people are telling you in the chat, man. I have to ask about 15 times. Sorry, Mark got fed up with him and muted him. Get back to your team. I forgot they're not in the Champions League. Alright. How long is it? How is it nil? I don't know how it's nil. It should be Liverpool should be about 3-0 up, to be honest with you. Second half starting out in a few minutes, I don't know. So Luigi, thank you for the follow. Francis, thank you for the follow. James Berry, thank you for the follow. Sergio Omo, thank you for the follow. Still Verdred. Okay. Vinny overrated. I mean, he's, to be honest with you, Bradley's pocketed him, really, isn't he? Neat. Arnett, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. DJ Rum, thank you for sharing the live. Yeah, we were talking about Rooney giving his opinion just then. Okay. Okay. I still don't get the cup in the microwave thing. Rock Tobias, thank you for the follow. Jam Rafahi, thank you for the follow. Only I don't understand it either, Spencer. It was like 4 minutes stopped there just to review that penalty. I think the occasion's gotten to the ref a small, but he's a bit overzealous with the blowing. James Berry, thank you for following again, I think. I don't get their cup in the microwave either, yeah. No, man, like, Madrid are getting their arses handed to them in this game so far, like, you know. But it's still 0-0, and that's the problem. Having ads on Prime when I pay for it is great stuff. All I've seen is a commercial break in progress from the app. I was thinking about going live as well after this, lads, tonight. Who's spamming? And Dubai, and I think of it, follow. So I used to play a game called First Class Trouble. I was pretty good at it, but I went playing it last night, and there's some good people back on it. Still a couple of cheaters hanging around, but the news broke yesterday that Invisible Walls, which are the original creators, developers, and owners of it, until they sold the commercial rights and distribute. This thing is like Among Us, is what it is, but it's for adults, really. And it's in real time when you're walking around. It's proximity chat, so you can only hear people when you're getting closer to them. And we used to have some laughs, especially throughout the pandemic. Out that, like, at one point I had 4,500 people watching me doing it on Twitch, and it was nuts. Arnold Slap, Liverpool, thank you for the follow. Isco, thank you for the follow. All right. Alexander, what do you mean? Do I send Liverpool versus Real Madrid? What do you mean by that? So yeah, I'll be playing that after this tonight. I think I'll give it a go. You see, we're literally so close. I was thinking to say, Gary, you know, EKITIKE he's played well. I think Milito and Huijsen have been kind of like trying to stick to him, but he still gets in front of him nicely. Alexander, can you read? Give us 1 second. I'm only going to say this now. Like, you know, I can't help you if you don't read that, because the mods will ban you if they see you asking to show the game, you know? Come on, it's like you come into the chat, you see, or down here, sorry, you're on TikTok, so it's literally down here. Ask to show the game equals instant ban. So, just, I can't help you. Mo. There's a fella on YouTube there that is, I'm not even acknowledging that kind of stuff. Do people fall for those kind of comments on their channels? I certainly don't. When is the next half starting? What time is it now? I'd say within the minute, 2 minutes at a time. By the time they get inside, 15 minutes break, about a minute and a half. So everybody thinks it's like 9 o'clock into that. Like if Liverpool kick off at 8 o'clock, oh yeah, it's gonna be 9 o'clock that the second half starts. It's not. The time added on, they have to have a 15-minute break. So whatever 15 minutes was, they're coming into the tunnel here now. So I was right, about a minute and a half. United fan, thank you for the follow. The second half, I think we want to win it, to be honest with you. As long as we don't, you know, get caught stupidly. The Liverpool lineup I can show you there. I'll just bring them up here. This is the lineup from the first and second, from both teams. So you can see it there. BTD, thank you for the follow. That is plus 45 minutes, yeah. Yeah, they're all coming out the pitch here now. Ugu, thank you for the follow. I don't even know who could get swapped. They've all played good. Yeah. Yeah, in fairness, even MACCA kind of had a bit of a blunder. He came back and won the ball back straight away. Tucked it in. Robertson had a bit of a blunder, came back, won the ball back. They were crying for a penalty. There was nowhere near a penalty. He won the ball. Kendo, can you read, buddy? Seriously, man. Oh no, wait, you can't read actually. Sorry. Like, it's right there. Man, Zubi, do you mean what you mean survive? I don't understand what you mean. Do you think Real Madrid will survive this? Because we've been all over them. Is there anybody on the planet saying that Real Madrid were playing anywhere near good in that game? In this game so far, they haven't been allowed to. We've won every second ball back. We've been destroying them, absolutely destroyed. Like tearing them apart with 1-2s as well. Second half. Oh no. There you go. And away we go. I think Liverpool's going to win. I agree with you, Luke. Alright, let me listen to that back now. Back on a bit of sound. Oh, that's good. The lads are playing into my seats. Second half. John, thank you for the follow. Although he doesn't have the pace, but he needs the first half, hopefully back a second half. 3 or 4 chances a half. Didn't see that there. What was that? The Robson whip him over. He did a couple of times there actually in that first half of Vinicius. Well done. The minute Bradley gets back, man. The minute he catches up with Vinicius shoots Vinny Jr. shoots the bed. Luke Mania, thank you for the follow. Hex Boy, thank you for the follow. Let's go. EKITIKE. Gravenberch. Ashtray, thank you for the follow. Salah. Great ball, back post. Oh, corner. Usinyo, thank you for follow. 123 new followers tonight so far, guys. Keep it up. 46,500 of you through the chat. And nearly 10,000 likes. Just the opportunity to get, because we've got better leap than the boys. Amadou, how are you? Look at that, Vinicius Jr. and Van Dijk, the size of him. Curry Bantet, Driss, thank you for the follow. WIRTZ on the corner. Great ball in. Yo, Courtois! Jesus! Do 7 stream live. Ooh, what? Chic. Thank you for the follow. What do you mean? Bella. So Joseph, thank you for the follow. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Thank you for the follow. King, can you read? Look below me there. I'm live. Look below me. Read. Ball into the box. Get in! EKITIKE Courtois again. Jesus, man. Yeah. But you know what he does? He only does it against us. That's why we kind of appreciate him. EKITIKE. Jesus. Najube, tell result. Amadou, can you read? Look, just lads, read. It's literally there in black. Lads, if you're on TikTok, Mark, can you read that properly below? Is it clear as day for anybody to watch? Like, is it plain to see? Take the goalie out in the slide now. Oh. Gravenberch. Salah. Oh, yeah. Turn. There goes Mo Salah. Oh, Salah. Oh, Salah. Oh, fucking pass it, Salah. Well done. Well done, MACCA. Well done, MACCA. Oh. Solo, thank you for the follow. I'm just asking anybody on TikTok, can you read that thing below that says asking to show the game gets an instant ban? Let me know, please. You can read it, okay. Amadou, what you mean join me? Yeah. Thanks, Freya. Because I know the chat is flying up and down over it on TikTok, but he's gone. Great ball. Don't leave it. Courtois. All right, Ozzy. Oh, Eki. Uku. Bam, thank you for the follow. Nujub. Nilal, yes, I know. It's right there. What? Come on, ref. SZOBO and this is closer for WIRTZ territory, though. Nandi Pro, can you fucking read, my man? Seriously, like you can't be that stupid. Like, it's annoying me now at this stage. It's literally in yellow and red, big writing in the black area of the chat. And they're still not reading it. This is not the thing behind. I can't wait until I move to the new studio, lads. I'll be getting rid of this background behind me. I love it, but people are just too stupid to realize it's not the game. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ozzy. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome to come over and be one on TikTok all you want, as you know that. SZOBO and more here. Come on. It's a lovely angle for SZOBO, man, if you can dip it. Come on. SZOBO. Oh, Courtois again. Probably bots. I don't know. Like, why would they ask to show the game as bots? Spurs 2-0 Odever. CD67. Thank you for the follow. They've blocked, but they're still there. So I know these are new people all the time, Sabby. They're just popping in and they're not reading. So hacked goals maybe. I don't know. Oh, look at me. Down, we're very good, to be honest with you. By far all over Real Madrid. We should be about 3 or 4-0 up, to be honest with you. If it, like, with a penalty, that would have been one for more. Savasly. 3 outstanding saves from Courtois. Zany, Yaslin, Koulibaly, Joshua. Thank you for the follow. The fan, hello. CD67. What's the joke? I missed it. I just seen a follow. What's that? I didn't see a joke. I don't know what it is. Real alone. And it's not me doing the banning. It's the mods in chat. So if they see it, I see everything's, you know. Oh, man, Tradar's back. Saying the same thing over and over again. Is this live? I'm live. That's not. As a joke. You followed as a joke. I don't know. I'm lost. I didn't see anything. User, thank you for the follow. SS, thank you for the follow. Fusiani, thank you for the follow. Well done. Come on, Brads. Move, Robbo. That switch should be on. This is just AI. Yeah. Oh, that fella from YouTube is have to come over onto TikTok. Let me just ban him there for a second. I can't entertain people's banter that's not banter. It's so... Nice to live with Luciano. You man came from YouTube over to TikTok to tell me the same thing about bringing Rodgers back. Trying to be Mr. Funny. Thinking somebody's going to fall for it. What was the joke? What did I miss? Yeah, but you're doing the same thing over in multiple channels, DC. What do you mean, man? So what's the point, like? What's the point of the conversation? It's a stupid take and you're only messing. So I don't want to have a conversation. I want to watch the game. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. There you go. He's off, is he? Oh no, did you play him on, Robbo? 0-0, Pad. User Edgar Verges, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Excuse me. I was on mute there for a second. I was talking, so Spurs down to 10. How can you watch this match? Amazon Prime, Verges. Did Real Madrid just go? No. You what? Didn't touch him. He didn't touch him. Mbappe, get up, you dope. Ah, where'd you go away with that? There's no contact. Brendan Johnson sent off. Well, you just game at home or licensed establishment, your choice. Here we go. WIRTZ. Go on, take him on, WIRTZ. Really needs Penny the Razzie for the worst acting in a day. Two things involved. Oh, somebody got banned. What's acting in a day? Oof. Yeah, I seen it there, Spence. Do the same on YouTube if you can, man. Yeah, fella. It sounds a bit harsh, but when you come across multiple platforms saying the same thing over and over again, trying to be Mr. Funny after I acknowledged the first time that I wasn't going to acknowledge it. Here you go. Yeah. Salah. Oh my God. Well done, lads. Ah, referee. That's a yellow card. It's 100% a yellow card, man. Ryan Gravenberch. Ja, maar. Usually, thank you for the follow. SZOBO. On the free kick here. You bend one in. EKITIKE and Verge hanging on the edge. Ebru already in there. Get us! McAllister! Get in! Come on! Come on! Great header. Great header. Get in, MACCA. Get in. Great goal. Great header. Great flick on. You know, if it wasn't him, I think EKITIKE was getting there anyway. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Come on. Where are all the Hala Madrid guys now? Where are they? So you do it straight through Courtois. Get in. Great ball in. Abdu, thank you for the follow. Awal, Coco, thank you for the follow. Philwich, Jacques, thank you for the follow. Gets in. Brilliant free kick. True. Salam. Courtois nowhere near it. Why is the check from a VAR? Where's the potential VAR? Yeah. He's on. Well on. He's well on. It's a goal. It's well on. Fucking hell. Get in. Come on. Oh, McAllister. Yeah, even I can see his faces. I forgot my glasses. All right. Yes, guys. Come on. Yeah, they won't be as defensive. Versus, as Sabi said there, it's between him and Bradley for man in the match, and Versus starting to top it now for me as well. Bradley's been pocketing Vinicius. Is that not? Did you not get a smack in the face? Oh, thank you for the follow. Lucy, thank you for the follow. Instant replay thing yet in Premier League, not. What happened there? You got a smack Wirtz in the face. Ronan Crystal. Hey, Rene, can you read? Stuff. Yeah. Jude was playing a man. Went into these 3 fixtures. I was very unsure about Liverpool will perform well. Turned it up. We turned it up. He was onside anyway from the player in front of him. And Bellingham was even further on. How was that even looked at by VAR? Nicholas Boda, can you read? Yes, Ronan, I do. It's an amazing aura. I bought it on Alibaba. Cost me $4.95. Great header, great balling. Fenton Wills, thank you for the follow. Don't know why Mbappe is smiling and wears a helmet when he gets touched in the face. Yeah, yeah. Van den Ven. Jesus, Spurs down to 10 men, 3-0 up. Just need 8 to click selling a load of first team players will do that. Liverpool forward, 6 dead soul says. Mark Tando, thank you for the follow. Trent is going to be crying, maybe. Head it out. And what? Jesus, dude. Well done, Mo. Look at him, he's got a head. Come inside. Brilliant. He's just slipping in everything. Jory, thank you for the follow. Mac just standing him off. Robertson. 4-0. Paulinho for Spurs. Oh, ref. Come on, man. We're making a wish where visually impaired children can live their dreams of refereeing in the Premier League. The PGMOL is the word you're looking for there. Sonata. On your Roma by the score. Barcelona, Real Madrid. Who the fuck you trying to kid? Cause Liverpool are the team that we adore. Oh, Verge. Great. He was on his heels there a bit. It was a great goal. Neck clay. Header from MACCA. Lovely drifted in. Free kick from SZOBO. Straight above Courtois. They even tried to look for reasons for it to be an offside. And the one that they checked was the guy right in front of him, which is the closest to him. And that's the funny thing about it. They only checked the guy that was in front of him and used that as the standard when the Bellingham behind was the furthest guy back. So it's the furthest guy back is the guy that plays him on side. So it's weird that they didn't check that or they didn't use that. I'm not Scouse. I'm Irish. The real Scouse. Where do you think the Scouse accent comes from? Liverpool is a 92% Irish city, if you didn't realise. No, I can't do that one. I'm an outsider, man. Oh, there you go. Wow. 300 in Champions League. Na. Na. My mum's side is from Cork. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Check my home out. There we go. Ibu. Brad's. Well done. Bradley's been brilliant today. Some point, yeah. Well done. Mac. Chasing down. You're definitely not watching the game anyway, Amrit. And what? Because how can you say Real Madrid is on top? They're getting absolutely schooled here by Liverpool in both halves, to be honest with you. They've had 2 5-minute spells and that's it. This is weird as plain manila envelope flavoured with coloured pieces of polymer left on the doorstep, would you say Irish by the guy? I would say kaboom. Oh, bro. Yeah. We freaked them to be. Yeah. You destroyed them. No. That's a bad pass. He should have played at the SZOBO. No hassle, dude. Well done. Stay on your feet, Brads. The defending's been brilliant. Trent is gone for a warm-up, I think. Let's go. EKITIKE. He's gone. Well done. EKITIKE. Come on. Release it. SZOBO's moving. WIRTZ, man, makes these beautiful runs and he doesn't receive the ball. Amrit, you act like we don't watch La Liga at the same time as watching the Premier League. You're very rudely at the start work. Yeah, it's 1-0. And we're pushing for a second as well. Well, we've been pushing for a third, fourth, down fifth since the start of the game, but we only managed one. Well done, Robbo. Robbo's, standing again, like. Come on! Well done. And Robbo, well done. Look at the ball! Oh, he's giving it straight to him. Aneki. Edge of the box, look at WIRTZ. Look. McAllister. Gravenberch. Come on, 1 to it. The score is there for you, Amrit. It's right there, bud. It's right there. See it there? That's the score. That's all you need to see. Whoa. John Mammer, except for that one, but Mammer Dashvili, man, he's got a great long ball on him. Over 62,000 have you been through the stream today, lads. 13,000 likes, thanks very much. And 169 new followers. McAllister, Barrister. Yeah. They were 2-0 up and they went out to 10 men and scored 2 more goals. What was it? They 1-0? And it was Brendan Johnson as well, got his first red card. Stewie, thank you for the follow. Keep him out. Well done, Robbo. Man, they're dog shit. Come on. Bring on, see, that's why I say the same thing. Oh, unlucky. I can never understand why that's not classes. Somebody side passes it and somebody puts their hands on them, but they don't kind of push them, but they block them from moving with the side step. How's that not a free kick? Go on, well done. WIRTZ has been outstanding, man. Well done. Had to go all the way back to the keeper. Trent is coming on, is he? Beach Boys, thank you for the follow. Scouts just won't cheer Trent. Nah, bro. Into that. No. Well done. What a block, Gravenberch. Great block. Oh. No, close it was. They've had a couple of bursts, that's it, yeah. Should geek. I'll give it a follow. Yeah. Still a good 3 foot away from the goal. Jonas, I'll give it a follow. Oh my. It wasn't even a target yet. Oh, MACCA, hold on. Hold on. Let it go Madrid. 2-0 up. Conor Gallagher, is it? He says, they're asking for Federico Chiesa. Na 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 na. Hold on. Yeah, I seen that now. You want to come on for? WIRTZ could be one. Go on, Robbo. Ball. Oh. I'd love to see Chiesa come on down. The show chanting for him. First how far our players are injured for. I think ISAK is due back for City. It's still out for a good few weeks. Frimpong. I think he had a torn hamstring or something. First class, yeah. Yeah, he's been good, but he still might think, all right, we probably need a bit more cover there. Hold on. Robbo. That's it. Hold on. Allison, he's due. He should be City as well, I think. Although he can be eased back in as well. Needs to get that thigh thing under control because he goes missing maybe twice a year with that same injury. MACCA and WIRTZ maybe. No, that's MACCA, yeah. Because he was brilliant. I love MACCA. He's improving game by game again now. User, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I thought it was more glancing. That was a great header. Etiquette. Etiquette is the word. And EKITIKE off as well. So it's that Gakpo going straight into the middle of WIRTZ staying on. Okay. That allows Chiesa to come on in a while if he wants to rest WIRTZ at the end of the game. EKITIKE worked hard, man, up there. Link play up, 1-2s. Yeah. On WIRTZ. He's off, is he? He's not touching it. Oh, that's a terrible ball, man. That's a terrible ball. Eureka. Oh, come on. Thank you for the follow, Jib. Thank you for the follow. Plus 10. 10 plus. Hold on. Oh. FTB saying, oh, you don't know, yeah, he's coming in. Yeah. Well done, Jones. With this referee mark, you'll see about 30 seconds. Did a 4-minute VAR check and gave 2 minutes. This time around, I hope that happens. Tumbon. Thank you for the follow. Let's go for that bat. That's it. Well done. Oh, the boos are coming. Yeah, massive boos. That's going to happen. Of course it's going to happen. You're a Scouser in your prime with 10 years worth of football left in your career and you decide to join Real Madrid for less money than you were earning at Liverpool. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Go on, so on. There you go, lad. I tell you who's standing and applauding him. The lads that have come over from China and come over from all of these and America, and they're all like, oh, Trent, he was one of us playing with the mighty Real Madrid now. Fuck off. I'm drinking from a Liverpool cup, Amrit. I know you're asking me what, but it's a liquid. TikTok don't like what you're saying, what you're drinking, whether it's Coca-Cola, lemonade, anything. You can say it, I can't. You've no idea how many times I've gone from over 1,000 viewers down to 12 because they slow down your stream when they think you're having beer, sir. Ronan, I love me too, bud. It's cold, Dan. It's black. It's cold. It's got white hair. Derek Nice, thank you for the follow. Yeah, kind of, Mark. Hello. It's a goal kick, yeah. What do you think of Trent? Shit! What do you think of shit? Trent! Made a bad choice, Ron. It's a stupid choice to go to Real Madrid. He's in La La Land. He's in fantasy land, to be honest with you. Nice, Ozzy. Yeah. He's around 15 months before he left Liverpool, man. Oh, PSG scored against Bayern. Joe Neves. Same with Alonso too. Well, Alonso, there's a different story with Alonso. Alonso was forced out because of what happened with Benitez, wanting Gareth Barry and all of that. So that's a different scenario. And plus, he's not Scouse. You know? What? Brilliant. What? Yeah, that's it. You got him more. He dived in. One more. Penalty, go down. He's not touching him. He's not touching him. Oh, Tony, you're stoned. Oh, yeah. I don't know if we did turn this down. I think Slot was our first choice. Well done, Gakpo. Come out. Oh, that's it, well done. Yeah, he did. Esplanade, thank you for the follow. I'll be quite honest about this. Real Madrid deserve nothing out of this game. Even if they were to sneak a draw or something like that, they deserve nothing out of this game. Liverpool deserve to be about 5 or 6-0 up at this stage. Bradley's been great. Bradley and WIRTZ, man, are tied for man of the match for me. Szobo's been great again. Like, how much has he improved? Szobo's first name on the team sheet, I think, these days. He's that good. Chiesa's coming on. Come on. That's probably WIRTZ going off. Or is it Salah? I think it'd be WIRTZ. Cheers to the share one. There we go. Salah. He's running at Huijsen. Well done. Made a fool out of Carreras. And what? Great ball, get ball! Oh! Salah! Holy shit! How is it not a goal? How is it not a goal? Absolutely making a holy show of this Real Madrid defense. As the ball, you typing and not even looking at the screen. Yeah. Who did Chiesa come on for? No, he's not on yet. Well done, lads. That wall, man. Brilliant. On Jones. Run at him. Run it with yourself. Run it with yourself. Well done. Jones. Yeah. Corquez coming on as well, so that's Robertson getting a rest. Woohoo. Got up the line. Well done. Ah! So that's the left hand side getting changed, so is it? Chiesa will probably go central, or will they keep him out left? And keep Gakpo central? Robertson heading off. Well done, Robbo. Outstanding performance again tonight, man. And WIRTZ off as well, I do that. Give him a rest. Two boys been brilliant up that left hand side tonight. Brilliant. Robbo's back, yeah. On me, Lush. Come on, Federico. Bradley Robbo every week, yeah. Oh, that's poor there. Jones had a couple of... Oh, ref! Can you hear him crying in Turin? Federico is here to win. One chat from on a slot and he said ciao. Fuck off, Juve, I'm a copite now. Na 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 na. See that, man? At the parade last year, that tune, dude, was just the whole weekend. Courtois again being Real Madrid's best player tonight. He must. I'd have to look up the amount of stats on the amount of on-target saves he's made tonight. Like certain goals that should have gone in. Charles Denver, thank you for the follow. Do a live up here. You know what, I sing for a living, man. So when I'm touring, do this, it's mostly around Europe. See how many minutes now going to be on. Yeah. Kirkes get injured like that straight away. So Liverpool Scouts are born and bred. I'm not saying it, Ronan. That's for 12-year-olds. Well done, Bradley. Well done, Bradley. Oh my God, Brads. Absolutely pocketed Vinicius Jr. all night. That's in the wrong spot. That's why it's not popped up. Lon Ibu, a phenom in there as well tonight. In the air. Go on. He's looking for a penalty. Ah, you were waiting for the penalty, weren't you? He wasn't putting his foot out there for you, bud. Let me move this down a small because that's blocking that actually. And move that. Hello. Yeah. Go on, Ferry. Go on. Gakpo. They've been winning every game in the league, eh? The difference is they came up against a better side, Amrit. Yeah. I mean, the amount of times people wanted us linking with him, man. But Liverpool won't buy. I don't care how world class they are. Liverpool won't buy a lazy player. They won't. Like, if he doesn't track, if he doesn't press, Liverpool won't buy him. As you can see, Liverpool would rather buy a Chiesa than buying Mbappe, because Chiesa will run and run and run for you. You know. Well done, more. From there. Bounce. Well done, Kerkez. Ibu, okay, yeah. Brilliant. On Ibu. Ah. Brilliant. Outstanding, lads. Ibu. Jesus. Ah, come on. And referee didn't get in the way there, did he? Oh no, Ibu, well done. Outstanding, Ibu. Well done. Brilliant. Counter-attack is on. All started from Ibu Kanate. Look at him running through. Chiesa! Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Chiesa should have been the final one to receive it. Terrible ball from Trent. Still in play, though. Well done, Brads. What a ball, Chiesa. Chiesa, what a ball. He got through. Ah, why the right foot? The one time Mo uses his right foot. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Yeah, can I feel like. Oof. LC2H Ireland, thank you for the follow. The 1-0 scoreline doesn't do it justice, lads. We should have won it tonight by about 6-0, to be honest with you. Yeah, I seen it there, Phil. If Conor can pack it when you do, maybe half of Fimpong to get back into that. I don't care who gets back into the team. Everybody thinks that if you buy somebody new that they deserve to be in the team straight away for some reason because there's a price tag on them. I want the player. Get in! Liverpool 1, Real Madrid 0. Game over. I want the players in the team that want to play for the club and want to do and play the best for the club. That includes anybody from Verge to Salah to anybody else, man. If they're not good enough at the time, put in somebody who's playing better. Yes, guys. I'd even say WIRTZ, man. Like Bradley deserved it. Bradley get it now because he stayed on longer than WIRTZ. But it's between WIRTZ and Bradley for me. So 5 yellows for them. Didn't come down Anfield getting angry at the fans. Yeah. Trent is after cementing his absolute downfall tonight with that as well. Booed every touch. He like all of this fantasy stuff. You know, we were winning the league last year, and the reason why he got a clap is because we'd something better to celebrate that day on the pitch. It was winning the league, and we're like, we're not going to spoil today with booing. We'll see you when you come back as an enemy player. And he found out when he came back. Like Courtois, it should have been about 6-0 to us. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, City on Sunday. Great result. Great result. I'll stop that clock there now. Give me a second. Giggity giggity. Yes, Oz. Football, whatever do you mean? Would you like to explain yourself, please, bud? No, don't block him. Leave him explain himself. When they explain themselves, they get themselves banned for life, really. They get themselves IP blocked. When somebody comes in and says that kind of shit, man, and the highest court of law in the land has thrown out all of those things that did overall what the newspaper said. It makes you like a bigger idiot. Anyway, Lover thank you for the follow. Now, Amrit was here. He was saying that they got absolutely schooled tonight. Hadija Kongspool. I don't understand what that means, man. Hello, Bradley's pocket, Morris says 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, you're alright, Mark. You're alright, man. He probably wasn't. Probably 10-year-old or something. So the move is getting closer and closer. Great win, Spencer. Yeah, man of the match for me was him and Bradley, man. I'd give him joint man of the match, to be honest with you. Two of them were that good. There's a commercial break going on here. I don't know what the hell is that about. Oh, where's that pause? Right, second straight clean sheet. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The clean sheets are what matter. You know what I mean? Dean M26 says set. How do we play? Oh, I destroyed them. I know. It should have been about 6-0. Set piece FC. What do you mean? Oh, you only say you're an Arsenal fan, anyway. Like, lads, you can't pass the buck of being set piece FC over to somebody else if a team scores a set piece goal once in a blue moon. When every goal that you score for the whole season is a set piece, that's why you get labelled a set piece FC. Come on, man. L says, Boo and Trent is sad, not going to lie, you're not Scouse. You're 100% not Scouse. Scousers were in there tonight, Boo and Trent. Me being an Irishman, you know, my opinion matters less than them. Yes, Nate. You know, we didn't do it at the end of the season in the stadium, as I said earlier, because there was a more important lifting of the trophy and enjoying the day, and it wasn't going to be spoiled that day, so we kind of, you know. Cheers, Cav. Salisu Al Haji. Thank you for the follow. Cav, do you want me to explain it bit by bit? Because he was offered a new... I tell you why, because he was 26 years of age. Right? He was given his opportunity by Liverpool. Liverpool invested a shitload of money in him first, let's say that. And then in his whole youth upbringing of training. Then, besides that, you know, a lot of players come through schools or places like that, and then they go to new new teams. But regardless of that, he still has 10 years left. And he, like, nobody booed Gerrard because he wanted to leave at the end of his career, go and play the next three or four seasons, you know, outside of that, not competitively against Liverpool at a peak team. You know what I mean? Nobody does that. You didn't mind Steve McManaman doing it because he's a boyhood Evertonian fan. When Michael Owen did it, you know, it wouldn't bother either because he was a boyhood United fan. You know, he wasn't none of these lads were Scouse. Gerrard did it at the end of his career. Trent went 10 years left in his career. He was offered a contract 2 years before that, and instead of signing like Liverpool were saying, we're going to let you go if you want to go, like, just tell us that you want to go, we'll sign you onto a new contract and we'll make money off Real Madrid. But instead he pandered to his new club 2 years in advance. Then he put the fucking, like, didn't put in tackles and all that in the final year that he was playing. He was terrible, lads. Let's call a spade a spade. He was awful for the final 18 months of his contract with Liverpool. He was dog shit. And kept not tracking back, jogging back, strolling back, the whole lot. And now look at him. I said it when I said if Trent leaves this club, he'd be sitting on the Real Madrid bench in 2 seasons' time with a row of cornrows in his hair and a ponytail, and then just like giggling along with Rodrigo because the two of them were sitting there, waste of talents, you know. And Ollie, he found out the same thing that happened when Suarez left. He's probably the only biggest success story outside of him and Alonso that have left Liverpool in that way and actually did well abroad. Trent, 20 years, man, at the club, invested in him. Didn't want to make that money back to the club by being sold. Nobody's upset with Trent for leaving the club. Let's get that straight. We're not upset for him leaving the club. We're upset with how he went about it, how him and his brother went about it. The scheming not behind closed doors, the learning of Spanish, the not informing of the club, all of that, man. All of that deserves every single boo. Not the service that he gave for 20 years, blah, blah, blah. He was paid. He was trained. He was brought up in that. And, you know, he didn't make any of that money back for the club that invested in him. Went to the new club for way less money, nearly half the fucking money, and pandered to them. Everything. Liverpool, like, I want to sign a new contract for sale. It's a contract for sale. So you sign a contract, Liverpool make at least 60 million for you, when he was worth about 100 not if you class his right foot, a right back. And then he goes and does that. That's exactly why I'm over Liverpool all the time, and every time I'm over there, every couple of weeks, every scout I meet says the same thing. The same thing. No matter where I go. Rat. They don't like him. They don't like him at all. Well, so, Urban, there you go. Liverpool, I found it sad they had a 2022 club wanted to change it. Nobody wants to change it. If you're a Scouser, man, you don't want to leave Liverpool ever. That's the point. You know, it's not like he was, you know, a Liverpool fan at Manchester United, or you know, or a Liverpool player at Real Madrid and being really successful and then wanted a new challenge. He's a Liverpool fan, boyhood red, at Liverpool, 10 years of his thing. He could have stayed at Liverpool, like sign a new contract for an extra 3-4 years. Could have stayed even for an extra year or two and left. Liverpool wouldn't have even minded him leaving after another season, as long as we made the money back from him, and they didn't. Anyway, Cav, thank you for the follow. Foul, thank you for the follow. It's always going to happen. Yeah, wasn't it he left? It was the way he left. Exactly, FT. Yeah, facts. Vinny was playing in water this match, so all that dive and Fenton. Yeah, look, he was pocketed Fenton, but like Bradley was just outstanding. Absolutely, like made a fool out of him. Philip Coutinho was the same. Though. Yeah, left. But, like nobody cared as much. He's why he wasn't scout, but he was warned. Like stay. Jurgen Klopp said himself, stay and they'll build a statue in your name. Leave and you'll just be forgotten about. And he was spot on. I didn't understand the backstory. Sorry. Yeah, there's huge. There's even more to that, Cav. Just little like ignoring contracts put out in front of him, like not even acknowledging phone calls. All this kind of stuff was going on. It was ratty. Bradley ones when and he's only 22. Yeah, I agree. What you all hate him then. Yeah, there's loads to it, man. PSG last was 2-1. Yeah, look, this is weekend in the city. Thanks, Cav. Appreciate it. I don't know where Arsenal have. It's at City, so we get that out of the way, which means City have to come to us second half of the season. We can get a good result there. Laughing. City is that's why the Liverpool till death. Exactly, man. 2-2 draw. A few people said that tonight about this result as well, but no, I think we can take City. Haaland never turns up against us. Yeah. Haaland never turns up. Sunderland are doing well. Playing at the Stadium of Light, man, is a hard place to go to this season. Robert was outstanding tonight, Paul. Still MVB fella. Does that mean? Yeah, I think so. Like Villa won 4 in a row, lads. They're not seeing like how much the improvement is just like bounced back straight away. That team there tonight, man, just absolutely schooled that Real Madrid side. Same 3 teams we beat last season. Yeah. Oh, I said the same. Do you remember I said this to you, Andrew? Everybody panicking. At the same period last season, do you remember the 2-2 draw with Fulham and Newcastle? We went without a win for 5 games in that period and came back. So we hammered City at the time, hammered Real Madrid at the time. The draw, I think it was Villa or something like that. I don't know at that same stage. We didn't get a win in 5 and then ended up going and walking the league, So, problem is this time we lost 4 in a row, which is unusual for us, but still. The thing is that you can get a lot better, only 22, exactly. I followed you. If you don't win the league, you can't run. Yeah. I do think Arsenal have a bottle in them, man. They can bottle it. Rava has to start. Well, for me, inactivity. Oh, let me go to the studio. Where's that? Oh, that's me too. Just stupid thing. Yeah, it's the first time it's asked me on stream though. That's good. I say this, but good result for Tottenham as well. Yeah. No, they were 2-0 up, went down to 10 men, and then scored 2 goals instantly. Again. How you doing, Andrew? So what I missed that. I've been playing Simpsons Fortnite. No matter. Yeah. Andy. Views if we beat Haaland FC at the empty head. Be great, man. I'm looking forward to knowing Sunday. I know there's belief back. We're kind of like there's a bit of a worry there, whatever. But I have to say, that's nuts. Lads, over 71,000 of you through the stream tonight. Thanks very much. Better call Mac. All right, Mac. How's it going, Mac? How's it going, man? You alright? Yeah. Good player. It's a shame no one leaves for Real Madrid or Liverpool on the summer, wouldn't it? Nah, he's too injury prone, I'd say, to go anywhere now. I think you have a good chance of keeping him for a good long while. 10 men. Darwin is the youngest player to play in the Champions League. Oh, yeah. Tottenham won 4-0. Was it 4-0 in the end or was it 5? It was 4-0. Fortnite references and that. I can love give me of course. Hang on a minute, Andrew. I only give great advice. You don't even have to tell the lads. I only give great advice. You don't realise how tall Daniel Sturridge is until he stands. Like, he's never really looked that tall. He's kind of looked like my height, skinny, lanky. I'm not lanky. He's my son. I mean, like 5'9", 5'10" or something. But then he's fairly towering over Rooney, Fowler, and what you call it there. There's Verge. Happy out. Smiling faces. Smiling faces. Is this the point in the season where we start to see Arteta turning into, what's his name? Captain Scarlet? And then just like bringing out the You Never Walk Alones for the atmosphere at Liverpool. Cheers, Cav. Enjoy Superman today. I might have to watch it again. It's probably the best since Man of Steel. Like, and Man of Steel was good, you know. It was Asian Black. Asian Black. Oh, but Walcott is tiny, but what's Verge saying? You hear this a second. Let's play Hallam ball. I suppose we'll just score from set pieces. Most boring team. It is, yeah. Tonight, man, the interchanging passes, the pressing, you know, everybody was just working to help each other. Like Aston Villa won their last 4 in a row. Real Madrid just won 14 out of 15 games. And, you know, they came and got schooled. I don't care what the scoreline does not represent what we did to them tonight. Oh, yeah. Some fella came in earlier there, Cav, Dean, something up the list there saying set piece FC or something. Because Liverpool scored from a free kick header. But like that logic kind of doesn't work with banter, because simply because when you score every goal with a set piece, that's why you get labelled set piece FC. It's not because, you know, you randomly scored 3 games in a row from a set piece and then got set piece FC. It's when it's every game. Verge just, oh yeah, he's next to Rooney. Didn't you respond to him or something? Sorry, no lads, I'm listening to what Verge is saying. Matthew, we are so back, is it? Thanks for popping in, lads. Yeah, so as I was saying, 72,000 of you through the stream tonight. 190 new followers. Appreciate that. And there's still 270, 280 of you floating around there. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, Rooney made a joke about it there, because didn't Virgil reply back to Rooney on Twitter, and Rooney's just after saying that I don't think I'm going to say any more about Liverpool because I opened my mouth. Virgil responded, and now they're going on a streak of winning. I'm going to keep my mouth shut in future, he says. Oh, so Rooney said that he signed his new deal and put the tools there. Is that what he said? Because he just called them out in it there. It is. Niko Jovic. Congratulations, Liverpool. Congratulations to Bayern Munich tonight. Nico, how are you, man? I spent a lot of time in Munich as well, by the way. A lot of time. I think I've been there 4 years in a row now with the band. Mistress. Thank you very much for the follow. So all of a sudden we're like 0-0 in 4 games, and now it's 3-1 in 5. You know, that's the way how quickly you can turn around. Isn't Zack Snyder doing another Superman? No, Mark, no. No, those things are gone, and that fan base online, that Zack Snyder fan base. See, there was a movement called Restore the Snyderverse, and it was a great movement because there was really good fans in there doing all of that. But the original people that started Restore the Snyderverse are not there anymore. They're long gone. It's been taken over by basement dwelling ogres that hate everything that's normal Superman and only want this evil Superman world kind of thing. And these guys have never even watched Superman before Man of Steel, so nobody takes them seriously. They're 0.01% of the population. Two seconds, I know, because I'm listening to this as I'm walking. 2 seconds. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, Jesus, I know, but don't watch the theatrical cut of the Justice League at all. Watch the Zack Snyder cut. It's fantastic. Yeah, you need to watch that. Where's that thing? Yes, I can turn off them spiders now because nobody else is there. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Yes. You hit the call back in it. It's just you can't be saying that much criticism because a team has dropped off a little bit, you know? It's just Sorry, lad. Sorry. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. Oh, Spencer. Yeah, see you later, dude. So, as I was saying, when we moved to the new house, 4 times the size of this room, even bigger, right? 5 times the size of this room. Be big background. I'm going to do a lot of proper glass display cases. I'm going to be doing a lot of VR content standing up. I'm going to get a couple of extra lenses for this because the only lens I've at the moment is a 16mm. Exactly. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom out really. I think I can do it from inside the camera somewhere. But it's not it's not a focused zoom like that, you know. So, but I won't need. Oh, I might need soundproofing in that. But this time I'm only going to use block soundproofing. And plus, like I've got when I did the soundproofing here in the first place, I didn't have this microphone. So the microphone that I had was the VR Portal Stream, yeah. But I'm going to go for a good one. Like I'm going to take the one I have here, which is the Meta Quest 2. I never upgraded to the 3 yet. And there's no point in me upgrading to the 3. I could probably like go for the Valve one, which is the really good one. And then leave Cooper and Cara to use this one. You know, because he's got an Xbox Nova of his own and it's perfect for him, so I'm going to do that. But yeah, no, I wanted enough space because even though this is good behind me, I don't even need this anymore. Why am I doing this? Yeah. And yeah. So. Can I... Where's the cam in this one? So if I disappear that one for a second, 1 sec. Isn't there a second cam in here? I can add in a full cam. It's just a video capture device. There you go. Okay. We go from this. Cam link, switch to that, switch back, switch to that. Custom. Device define. Why is this not popping up? Okay. Huh. Why is that not showing up? That's not sure. Let me just remove that for a second. 1 second out, you guys. Ooh, that's right, because it's still showing in here. So we just 2 seconds and we just move cam. I just have browsers for socials new. So there. I have a Conor Bradley Conor Bradley should add two. What's this? Is that Gat one lay off too? What do you mean? Oh no. No, the Elgato was everything you like, everything they have here. It's like there's no point in buying an Elgato, man. If you're going to be serious about, like when it comes to a microphone, if you're going to be serious about doing streaming, you might as well just go straight to the high quality mics, you know, the dynamic mics and stuff like that, straight to Shure and you know, and the likes of these ones. I wouldn't be good. I'd go and I'd fork out the 400 and that for me. Right, so I think this is why this isn't popping up, because the other one is showing on TikTok. TikTok is socials new. Oh, here we are. All right, that wasn't working there for a second. Okay, so if I add this in, so that's off. Maybe it'll work now. Your capture device. There we are. So it wasn't working because of that. Configure video custom. It's not gonna be. Okay, device default. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so these lights, this light isn't working up here in the background of me, this bar. I'm gonna have to get on to Govey about that because I think I have a 2-year warranty on it, and you got it like a few months ago. Okay. Because normally that thing's on the floor here as well, so I'm better off. I'll throw this over on this side. Let me add this in. Where is that? I don't know, VLC video source. Where is video capture device? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I can probably do this. Is that the same thing? And let me just put that in there for a second. So you got City, Forest, PSV, West Ham, Sunderland, Leeds. Yeah, because that's the Leeds away before I'm back for games, which is good. Wow, the zoom, I know. Yeah. No, but like I'm just I'm only banging this on here because that's what it looks like here. It's just a bit. I've got the shelving and all that behind me, and it's great, but it's just too cluttered for everything that I have. Like I'm missing some statues that I can't even put up here, you know. So, because I got some really cool things here I haven't been able to showcase yet. I'm also updating the PC as well, lads. So I'm gonna go for a 5090 setup. Because it's been 3 years now since I've had this one. And this one's phenomenal. This one's still worth. Well, I bought it for $6,000. If it was still on that kind of money, it would have been worth about $4,000 now. So it's worth about $2,500 now. So I got some cool statues here. None of you seen the statues yet? Hang on. Some of you haven't seen any because they're like blurry in the background. I'll bring them over closer and then put them back. Hang on. This one's pretty cool. This is the Mortal Kombat 1 Collector's Edition Liu Kang all grayed out statue with the only colour of red. It's really cool. 16 inches. It's pretty cool, right? That's Balsam Assassin's Creed. Pretty cool. Jemima, thank you for the follow. This is in a box and these ones aren't opened. I don't open these kind of ones. So still sealed. What's that light? Oh my god, the lights everywhere. See all the different heads and elements. That's Hogwarts Legacy. That when that's plugged in, that actually floats. The wand, it floats and just starts going around in a circle with real magnetism. slash bats this beast. Oh, this thing is freaking huge as well. You can't see the other chats on Twitch. Oi. Cross chat is down. I don't know. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the pop up in there. It's on TikTok. It's not here because I'm blocking it. Actually, let me just. What I can do with that? It's easy. It's an easy fix. 2 seconds. Social ninja chat. Maybe enough. There you go. Yeah, I know it's all it was. I just had to move it up above my camera. But yeah, the Venom, Miles Morales, Peter Parker. It's cool, eh? Speaking of Zack Snyder, look at this lad. Belly's nearly gone, lads. It's nearly gone. Which is great. Great. Oh, I see. Yeah. So that's the Nightmare Batman. Hit that like button. Thanks, Ozzy. McFarlane's. I've started collecting McFarlane's. I like them. I'm not moving these ones. Well, I can move this one over here, but I can't wait, man, because I'm gonna have a full display of DC. I'm a massive DC fan. I love Marvel and DC, but I'm a huge DC fan. So yeah, there he is, man. Captain Marvel, the original Captain Marvel. Shazam! Why is there a spider web there? Yeah. That's him. Really, I really wanted this one because I love the grabbing of the Shazam Fork Lightning. And over here is the David Cornsweat Superman. So it's the special edition one. You know what, Andrew? I'm getting so much back into gaming, being able to do it again now because my daughter is about to turn 4, so she's going to school now. Like you know, since last year, almost half of last year, and like all of this year, she's flying to school, man. Like she just goes there and that doesn't bat an eyelid. Just took it in her stride. Never batted an eyelid with her in school yet, and yeah, like, so I'm gonna have much more time. Like, cause on Monday and a Wednesday, she's gone until like 1:30, so I can do early morning streams. I pick her up or like that time. Young fella's out at 3. Just have to do my daddy's duties then, man, until the wife comes home for a bit, and I can do my watch-alongs or my game and stuff late at night, which is great. So I'm starting to get more of my time back anyway. Callum J's of him. What did I miss there, lads? Sorry. Very fast. How did United beat Liverpool? Madrid couldn't keep up with them. Because even on the day against United, kids, we were the better side against United. United were dog shit that day, but they managed to score 2 goals. Like, they barely seen the ball. Venom, James of him. I missed your first comment. Oh, we actually started it well. We had a mid-section, the same section that we had last season, Mark, where we didn't win in 5, and this time it was the same. Like we did last 5 and 6 or something. So we'll take that, man. We just have to do what we got to do, you know. What else we got there? Oh yeah, so this is the actual Mandalorian mask from Disney. Helmet, I should say, not mask. Oh, this is one of my favorites over here. You can't see it because it's not even on the screen. This thing is heavy. So Scorpion bust. Full on. And it's limited edition. It's number 910 of 1,000. There's only 1,000 of these made. So, delighted with this. I want to get the I want to get the Sub-Zero version of it as well. They're floating about out there, so I will pick that up. But this is gorgeously made. Look at that. Look at the detail in that. It even comes, yeah. It even comes with its. I have to frame this as a. It's a bit dusty now, but that's the good thing is it's laminated kind of thing, so easy wipe, easy clean. Where's the other one? I'm missing something. I am missing something. 15 to 22. Jesus. Oh, no. There he is. So, this one is a rare one as well. This one's fairly expensive. I found this in a charity shop in perfect condition. I think you'd appreciate that one, Andrew. This is pop. And this is a few £100 worth now at the moment. It's an exclusive. As you see. Oh, there you go. You were speaking about Ghost Rider now. There's that one. I'm going to stop whatever that is there. So, I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm back in the game. Which Dark Batman was your favourite version? Oh, I like Batman Noel. Oh, wait, let me show you. Now we're talking about stuff. Hang on. Oh, wait. I forgot about these guys. Yeah. I just picked these up. The wife found them for me. So these be going on little stands in the new house. Look at the size of it. It's huge. That's 16 inches. This thing is about 22 inches. And this thing is about fucking 45 inches, I'd say. Just frizzled. Thank you. Oh, it's just become inspired. Did you just subscribe, dude? Thank you very much. That's what I do. Anybody who subscribes or anything does to me, this is where it goes. Onto this. Or creating new stuff. Mark Hamill was the greatest Joker. Come on. Here. Hang on. What was I looking at? So. Don't you follow? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta take care of this one. This one just fell out. My wife, I think it was our first year together. First we were together maybe 2 years, not even. Oh, this is still in great nick. Actually, while I have it out, I can show you because I'm not going to do anything to it. Oh, Twitch is down, is it? Okay, never mind. Oh, it should be back up. Somebody just subscribed to me. But here we go. This is a comic book that was released on the day that I was born. And the wife found it, the original of it. And it was August 6th, 1981. Yeah, the match is over, yeah. It's over a while. Here you go. there you go. So yeah, that's cool. Clockwork Man. And Defoe was in DC Universe, he was smashes the Joker. He would have, yeah. I'm telling you now, he would. You know, but there you go. Where's the saying this? There's the DCD original logo. And then there you go. I got 15 pence. All new. Number 522. In August 1981. I was there. Radical BMXs and the back. Look at that. Yeah, the wife found it for me, man. It was a cool birthday present. So, and there it's in perfect nick. Perfect. It's the old printing as well. Oh, it smells like Jesus. Amazing. Clockwork Man. I'm putting that back in there now before I get paws all over it. It's the most grease that's after touching this in years. Alright, so we put that back in here. So that's that one. Clockwork Man. This thing's getting framed again because I had to put it in this. There was a frame around it and it kind of broke, but it didn't do anything to the comic. This series is fantastic if you want to try and get the 3 Jokers. So these are all sealed and whatnot. I have to get some of these graded. Good, yeah. I do have some of this season. I haven't read these ones yet. I have to go through these ones. So yeah. So lads, when people say I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to my comics, I read these bad boys. Oh, don't you fall out of there? Where you going? Hey. Crap all I make. Anyway, it just. Oh my god. I'm just going to put them up one by one. There's a lot of sliding. Yeah, so this Power Girl number 10. It's part of this Brainiac season. Isn't this Brainiac? Yeah, the House of Brainiac story. I'm trying to read. There's no live. And live again. So, Green Lantern. So, 12. Superman and Lobo. Number 14. There's a couple of them in here, actually. What's in here? Superman. Yeah. House of Brainiac. Special. There's a few of them in there. Together. So, like, Supes is my guy, dude. I can tell you every little thing about Superman and the universe, you know. Pretty much anything. Yeah, this is Superman Action Comics number 1065. So you think that's like 500 and odd editions since the one that was made? Because they only come out every so often. These the Green Lantern. What else is in this one? What's that one day? You can see it. Yeah, you should. These are Green Lantern. House of Brainiac storyline. I have them all here ready to read. I just have to read them all. It's just a continuation of the story, so I don't miss parts. Even though I'm not reading the full storylines of that Green Lantern one. So yeah, that's that, and that. That's them ones done here. It's in here. Whoa, what have I got in here? So there's a box full of them here now, is that? Oh, here we go. So these are little hauls. Yeah. So you got it. There you go. Jesus, we got it down. 52. So I have to pick up. It's a cool season though. The new 52 is a good version of it. I think that if you're going to see another Superman being remade, it's probably going to be this one. Eventually in the future. You know? Although I'm hoping that this version of Superman, you see, because I know people are saying that the new Superman, like this corn sweats, is kind of cheesy or in a bit way. It's because that's how Superman started off in the Kingdom Come storyline all those years before. So as he gets older, he gets cracky, you know, as he loses Lois, as the world, you know, comes down around him, and he just becomes more determined, more robotic, more straight-laced, almost like, what's that guy's name from Watchmen? Midnight? The fuck's his name? It's gone on my head. Anyway. Manhattan guy, Mr. Manhattan. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, these ones are all cool, man. So, all cool. These are like Grant Morrison stories as well and stuff, you know. So, anyway. But that's here. I have. Sorry, no, lads. I know I'm just showing these ones off for this thing, but hang on. Oh, can I lift this? Oh, these are the latest ones to arrive. I've got more on the way as well, and this should be coming soon. But, Batman #1 from the new series. Once I got a hold of one of them, this is going straight out. It's been rated and it's going straight out to be graded. But it's the new Batman from Matt Fraction and Jimenez and Mori. This is a Batman #1 main cover. So that's going to get created. 100% of this. So in about 20 years, that'll be worth a deposit for a house for Cooper and Cara. That's what I said. And do investments, lads, and you like them, do them. I'm not supposed to lift anything, nothing whatsoever. Am I supposed to lift? Everything's with the legs. So, you know, as you can see there, I'm strapped up to the gills after the operation. Let me open this up. It's just Shazam after Shazam for Captain Marvel. Shazam. They're all here for the full. This is number 5. I've actually doubled up on some of them. I didn't realize it. Superman 27. Multiverse. Big Fuel. Oh yeah, this one. Another. I can put that back down underneath. Another #1. Oh. So yeah. These bad boys. My future, and they are in perfect condition. They're stored in this airtight box, which is Geek Fuel. Thank you to Geek Fuel, by the way. We did awesome boxes. Not many people do loot boxes anymore. I was actually going back to try and get them again, but now they just do them in a stupid way, and I don't like it anymore. At least with this, you were able to get stuff. Like the stuff I used to get in Geek Fuel was great. Anything else? Oh yeah, Jesus. That's what I was trying to say to you about the Batman when you were asking me. So it's the original series, the Batman Who Laughs, the version of the Joker. I hated moved Wally West to Flash. I love. Oh, he was great though. Yeah, I like Wally. Let me just open this up slightly. Okay. Like when I bought these, and this is years ago, they were 70 quid already then, and they were only out a few months. So we get it. So yeah, there is the Grim Knight, who's like one of the darkest Batman you're going to see. Yeah. So that's #1 of that as well. So it is Flash. Yeah. The old style one. Yeah, Wally showed up in different ways, man. Just slide that in here without touching the bottom of it too harsh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, tap that in there. Yeah. Like a glove. You put that in underneath the Shazams. You're not as. Which one is this one? The Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, this is free comic book days. The Tick. Superhero guards. Yeah, so let me just put that in there between these. Just on top of Soups to protect him. And Shazam down. There we go. So yeah, lads, that's only just some of the collection. And these are just stored in this room. Some of them. So, oh, don't do that. Jesus Christ almighty. My God. Okay, so this I'm probably gonna. I can't protect that with that. That has to go into this case. This one especially. It's like a lot of them mean they're like number ones. A lot of them mean a lot and they're worth quite a bit. But this one just means the world to me. Like this comic is 1981. You know, the day I was born, this has been put on the shop shelf. And the wife found it for me. That's nuts. Action Comics number 522. Linda Park was revolutionary. She was intelligent and an adult who chose herself to risking a date in super. Yeah. Great storylines behind the mass. You know, like this is what I say about you know, everybody knows how anti-religious I am. You know, I have no time for religion whatsoever because it causes all the hassles in the world. It tells people to hate each other all the time, and it's terrible. It's a terrible thing for existence. It was created by men to scare gullible people into thinking that life was never going to end, and to give them everlasting life, really. And that's the way it is. And for me, you know, and it's caused them to kill each other over. You know, it's horrible. Or whatever word you want to use. Are you allowed to say these things on a live? Is it on live? You have to say online. I don't know, man. I'm a 44-year-old man. How am I going to change my speech? Yeah. So that's the being. Superheroes, though, dude. Superheroes teach you to love everybody regardless. You know. As I say, everybody knows me well. My morals I learned from Superman. Plus my parents, like my parents are good people, and grandparents. But my dad's not religious. My dad's like me, or I'm like my dad, I should say. My mom isn't. She's got a religious in there because she's just afraid. And it's the same with the aunts and all of them. They were kind of religious on that side, and they are. But I'm not at all. But anyway, where am I now? What was I looking at? Let's see some reactions going on. What's happening? Is there some reactions happening? I'll put this over here. You can shut this down now for a bit, and I'll fix that for Monday. Too high stream. Show me in there. I'm looking clean on Facebook, man. Looking clean. Twitch, they're also looking clean. So look at that. That's YouTube. Yeah. Everything's looking clean, man. Chitter chatter, patter patter. Go to YouTube and we see what's going on over here. If there's anything happening, anything we can watch. Fan Reaction TV is fast when they put up their stuff, man. They don't put me in some of their videos, I think. I think because I gave out to the guy once, I think about 2 years ago. Because he just put my content into his video. Then started getting like 100,000 views, and I was just like, hang on a minute, that's my content. And I'm like, you could at least ask, you know? And ever since, I think I've only appeared in maybe 2 of his videos. Yeah. But I was right. Liverpool destroy Real Madrid. Yeah. All right, Doug. What's happening, man? I'm just going through. I find it funny. There's a lot of YouTubers out there now that I'm watching at the moment, and they've got members only streams, but they've only got about 200 followers, and it's all about jumping straight to that money. It's weird, man. Conor Bradley man the match. I you know that him or WIRTZ, to be honest with you, but you can't argue with either of them. I really can't. Chat is serious, skipping comments, not showing on locals. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, dude. To be honest with you, the new house as well. When they're moving into new house, it's meant to have 2. Like this is rural in the countryside as well, but it's meant to have 2 gigabit internet. I'm on 1 gigabit internet right now, 1 down and 250 up. But yeah, it's supposed. I don't think it's going to have as much up out there. But I'm going to tell him, like, wherever I'm going to, I couldn't care less if I'd only 500 down, because download is useless for doing what I do, which is streaming, gaming, upload. It's all about upload. So I'd be like, get as much upload to me as possible, and I'm laughing. So yeah, Jesus, we're pain in that scar now, man. Knocking talk sports. Turners half home. Platform needs help. Take help to which one? The Twitch, is it? Yeah, I was supposed to start going live, but I'll get it ready for Monday. But I am going to go live on X as well. A lot of people don't like Twitter or X, man, but I love it because you just have complete free speech. Nobody's telling you that you can't say this word or that word, or I love it, man. To be honest with you. Obviously there's a lot of idiot people on there, but that's what the block button is for. Really, you know. At least you're not being censored there, and that's what I like. Everywhere else you're censored. Like, you have to change words of the English dictionary because it might make somebody feel bad. There's a tree by your room. Hang on. There we go. Oh, okay, right. Akame says, congratulations, Liverpool, our Kings. MACCA made 2-1 United. Jesus. Is that like the times when United were the massive team but Liverpool would be... See the difference when United were massive? Liverpool were still beating you lot. But now United get one win in 15. Is it? Makes no difference to us, man. We're still up in the league. That's your trophy for the season. That's the most you're winning. So, Madrid trained in private and got beaten in public. Yeah. Manchester City 1, Liverpool 3. I kind of nearly agree with you there. That's what I really kind of thrown down as well. EKITIKE is due goals, man. He's had some disallowed. He's had headers cleared off the line. He's been unlucky. I think ISAK is back for that game too. So he might get a run out at the end. Favorite guys on the naughty list for not just going with the narrative instead of sticking to facts. Exactly. Raf, yeah, definitely do. 2 years in a row, yeah. But even at that, man, he absolutely pocketed Vinicius Jr. today. Like, I know he did well against Bradley and whatnot, or against Mbappe with that tackle and everything last year, and he was very good. But tonight he was outstanding. Outstanding. I wonder if he got man in the match. Did he get man in the match? When you were saying it there, Doug, did he? Or was you just your man in the match? Let's see. I have to see. Talk sport. Jack is there. Here's a tree. You hear now? Yeah. Oh, see what I shut that down for. Anyway, lads, I'm going to switch to the game side of things in a minute. McAllister, man of the match. No, he was good, man, but I don't think he was as good. I thought WIRTZ and I thought WIRTZ and Bradley were just standouts tonight, man. Ibu was great as well. Courtois was great for them again against Liverpool. Bradley was outstanding. You think he should start over Frimpong when he's back? Well, yeah, of course. I think whoever's playing best for Liverpool should be starting. I don't care who we bought in. I couldn't care less if the player costs 60 million, 5 million, 100 million, whatever. If we've got a player playing better for Liverpool, just let him play. Like, a lot of people worry about this thing with talking with fan bases and stuff like that. But most of those people that say that kind of stuff, or that worry about that kind of stuff, they don't go to games, you know. They don't see it's just them messing with their friends, and that's what they're more worried about. And yeah, I use better. Robbo should be our starting left back. Hakeem Eurove, Spider, please give me $5 money. What? What? Why would they give you money? How can he come on and ask for stuff like that, lads? Have you no shame? What? I'd be ashamed doing that. I couldn't do that. Robbo should be. Robbo cemented his place back there. Once Corkis calms down, Corkis is a good player, but if you go back and watch me on Anfield Road TV, months leading up before we got Kirkus, and then going back to like January, November, or whatnot, I said I'm worried about Kirkus. I said I wanted somebody who's more. I said Kirkus is good and all of that, but he's a bit, and the words of me what were, he's a bit Albert Moreno-ish. I'm worried that if he comes to Liverpool, it's a step up too much, and you could be, you know, getting another Alberto Moreno there. And it was just like, I'm worried about that. He just reminded me so much of him, and it's kind of that way at the moment. But you know, Kirk he's got great, fantastic balls into the box. He's shown a bit more than what Moreno did, and I don't want to label him with that, but I did say I was worried about it, that I wanted somebody else, you know, more of a maraudering, a Bale type left back, you know. Yeah, that's exactly what it is there, Paris. And yeah, I'm still blown away with somebody asking me for money in the chat. Like, I don't understand. I'm making content, and for me to make this content, it shouldn't be the other one. Yeah, one doesn't stream until you get monetized. Exactly, you know. I don't understand. I do this so, like, Ozzy's been a supporter of mine for I don't know how long now. She's about 3 years now. Ozzy, 3-4 years, and I appreciate it all the time because it allows me to go and create these things, create background stuff, do all of this kind of stuff, you know. So, but I never ask. Need a fan in this way, Liverpool. I gotta give SZOBO his flowers. He's outstanding, Oscar. He's even for Liverpool. Like, we knew that there was a player in there, but the way he stepped up, like the way he's relaxed in the Liverpool shirt now, is just phenomenal. He's this first starter in midfield for me. So is Gravenberch really, but you know, MACCA is even. Please, Spider, what are you on about, Hakeem Eurove? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't understand what he's asking. Hardy Smith, thank you for the follow. Okay, and I'm from Ireland, Hakimi. What's the difference? Mikey Lennon, thank you for sharing. Tamarat Yuhunis, thank you very much. How are you? I'll get some of these pronouncements. What a win, lad, get in. Yes, Evan, how are we? Keelan, how's it going, lad? Yes, absolutely, lads. Just popped in at the same time. trainer, boys. Oh, it's a great win, Liz. Great win. I'm not. This is not the normal camera set, as you can see. It's hidden behind. I just put a camera over it. So, oh no, you can't see that, can you? You can't see. That didn't work for what you call it. Yeah. As you can see, look, it's just me floating the camera over this stuff. Just bang it there. Actually, it's tidier. Yeah. So I can disappear and reappear this camera whenever I want, and bring back the. Where's the other one? I can't because this one will change color over here. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. And that no, I won't come back up. Because I'd have to resync it. Anyway, can't see them tube comments. You can't? Why? Should be there. So the long following for a year or more than when I couldn't afford stuff. Oh yeah, nice one. PUBG and what is it? And what I'm going back to as well is First Class Trouble. Enjoy a few beers tonight after a great win. Yeah, Mikey. I'm trying to myself, but I can't yet because you know I'm live, so I'm not allowed to drink. So I'm just having an old creamy iced coffee here. Savage win, bring on Man City on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it, Jack, to be honest with you. Buzzing to humble the real ones. Trying to be crying after that. Ah, the booze, man. I told everybody. Trent and Bellingham are humble, thank God. Hakimi Rowe, why are you asking for money, man? You said you're from Ethiopia. I said I'm from Ireland. We're up more shit creek at the moment in this country than you are, lads. And I've been sending over Troker to that place for 40 years. So no, I'm not going to send you money. I'm content creating here, man. If you want to support my channel, there you go. Kenny, how's it going? I want money. I know, yeah. We're in a worse off place. Cost of living in Ireland. It costs $5 for a Mars bar now. You know what I mean? Stop asking people for money, Hakimi. Show more class. Go and get a job, buddy. 0%. No, it's any type of that stuff they don't allow on TikTok for some reason. I don't know. Again, you never walk alone, says Awa. Lads, I you know, unbelievable win. And you know, lads, I said it on the live in the chat, we should have won that by 6-0 only for Courtois again. But you know, it didn't go the same way this time. 2 times in a row we played Real Madrid in the final. 2 times in a row we were the better side and lost. Destroyed them last year, we didn't even get a look in. Tonight we schooled them on and off the park. With the pass, they had 2 5 to 6 minute spells that I think they had 1 shot in target from. That was it. Courtois, as I said, Courtois could fumble against Oviedo and like it bounced off the bar and off his head and go into the goal. He plays Liverpool, man. He's just like fucking Stretch Armstrong in goal. Everything just gets blocked. It's nuts. But he's a great goalkeeper. You behind the beer at all after that? Oh, cheers. No, tonight I'd say. Because I'm going to go game and streaming in a minute. So I love social deduction games, and puzzle and horror type games. So I'm going to be doing that in a minute. I might even stay live, but I'll have to change this setup so that I can show the game. I have a streaming scene collection here. I don't know if I can change it on here. If I change the scene collection, will it stop the live? I'm not too sure. I've never tried that. Anyway. Wait, thank you, Swiler. I didn't do anything for you. Anyway. And it wasn't even that good in my opinion. Yeah. Connor had that crybaby in his pocket. He absolutely pocketed him. They were diving down, holding their faces like I don't know what. You see the little flick that the hair on Virgil's softest part of his hand brushed against Mbappe and he went down like he got knocked out by Mike Tyson. Thank you for sharing content. Michael Bradley, the Irishman. Yeah. Wouldn't mind if he was playing for Ireland, to be honest with you. Still can't understand to this day, lads, why the Irish football teams haven't just come together like the rugby. Why haven't we just got a team that's not called Republic of Ireland, not called Northern Ireland, just call it Ireland and just use both the teams? Evan Tracy is a good Catholic, man. You should have been here 5 minutes ago when I was slating religion, man. I'm the most anti-religious person you'll ever meet. So, but sure, Kenny, the Irish rugby team is all Ireland. You know, Ulster, Leinster, Munster, Connacht. It's all of them, and they're able to just go as Ireland. It's just, I think with sports you can just decide it that way, you know. With the football, they can change. I mean, you had Bosnia and Herzegovina, which is 2 different provinces, and they came together. So. Soccer's completely different. Is Some God Save the King, don't they? Well, that's where they had Ireland's call, and they brought that in, you know. Use the same one. Bring it across. Start sticking in Ireland's call there for that if you wanted to, you know. But outside the Sinn Féin fight, you know, that still has to be played. Jesus. Yeah. Mikey, why are you taking an Evan for? What? For high news. Try him on a bit of coffee myself. Good black coffee with a creamy head. Creamy fucking coffee. I'd him and Bradley as man of the match, Evan. You know what I'm doing there, Keelan, don't you? Because I'm on TikTok, I can't say it. So I'm on coffee. Oh, yeah. You said that I didn't. Evan. How's the back, Kev? It's not even the back, bud. It's the stomach. So, lads, if you didn't know, I had major surgery right. I have to pop that down. Remember when you get 2 cans of Coke a bag? I remember as he Jesus for one that, yeah. 100%. I used to go to Leeton's there on the north side. Let me push this chat over here actually, because it's blocking everything else I'm doing now. So, so it's not there. Like the operation went here. Oh my God, everything's in the way. No encore. Who's winning? We won, man. It was 1-0 finished. About an hour and a quarter ago. So yeah, so right here, the whole way down, just, and all the abs fixed. So how do we go back? No, my back is just I have an extra kind of vertebrae in the spine. No, it's not the back. It's the thing, because it kept coming up like here, so it made me look bigger than what I was. And then it just, no matter how much I trained, I think it would just, because there was an empty space there, because of the split abs, it would just keep filling with fat. Because the body would think it needs to repair itself, so it would put in the fat as the space. So, like, it came to a point where, like, oh, what am I going to do? How can I eat? What can I? Okay, Mark, see you. I didn't even see Mark leaving. See you later, bud. So, Skyfall, you. Now, tell me you haven't watched the match without telling me you haven't watched the match. Liverpool played with the 3 block, he says. Liverpool spanked Real Madrid into a low end that they had to defend the entire game. So I don't know where you're getting, and I don't know what you mean by a tree. What's a tree block? Explain that to me, that, because I've never heard of that in my life. Yeah, I'm good now, Ken. On the men, man. So I can't lift, even though I was struggling there a while ago. I can't lift anything that's even more than a baby. It was misjudged that. I would have gone a bit tender, but I'm not supposed to lift anything like that for like nearly 6 months properly. And like, we're moving house. I'm going to be the most useless person sitting back in a chair just watching people bringing stuff past me. Great. So yeah, hopefully James Burke is when the aliens. Spider, did you hear about the talent in the academy called James Burke? Yes. What do you mean? James Burke. Which age group? And Mark's gone on the other side here. Hakim Euro, Sith Coffee is from Ethiopia. I'd never heard of it, but I like McDonald's 66. Hi, how are you? What time is the lads for? Where did the result? Health is over, but look after. Yeah, definitely. Greg, how's it going, man? It's a great win, man. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Loving every second of it. And there's some more the games that I'm going to have to play as well. So far, so good, Keelan. For the doing well, man. You know, like the Neon and all them, they can come good. Neon, he's the talent is there. He just needs to put on a bit of muscle now. Hakeem Euro, man, if you keep asking me for money, dude, I'm going to have to block you. Like, I am. My camera's after shutting down there and all that because I think it's from the heat in the room. Good thing about the new, and I've got a dummy battery in for some reason. So I'm probably going to end the live there anyway. I'm going to move over onto game and stuff, and then I might go back live again in a while with the game and stuff once this is cooled down. Among Us has a 3D version. Yeah, I've seen something about that a while back, but it's still nowhere near the same as First Class Trouble, man. First Class Trouble shits all over it, and I love Among Us. Sorry, I can't do anything for you, but you're going to have to go. I can't have people coming onto my stream and asking me for money and then not taking the hint. I'm the one that's creating the content here, you know. I never ask anybody for money when I'm doing it, but some people are generous enough to give it to me. The one thing I don't do is go into somebody else's space and just start asking for money. It's shameful, man, you know, so you're going to have to go. And yeah. It's some Hakimi something that was in the chat there. He's coming in with like nice little jibes and a nice little anecdotes and stuff, just trying to be super nice, and then he just waits in late, just saying, "Hey, can I $5?" You just can't do that, man. You know. And then he's like, "I'm from Ethiopia." What's that supposed to mean? You know, that that country is not the country that it was 40 years ago. That was in absolute poverty. It's thriving now. Yeah, on TikTok, yeah. It's thriving, like. A lot of these African countries have more money than the rest of them now. Anyway, Rio's development, he's doing well at the moment. You know, again with him, Neoni, we're developing good use, and if anything, we're making money off him as well. So I think Rio is one of those that can come good, even if Neoni mightn't in the future as like as a constant in the team. But man, will remake 35, 40 million plus off all all those type of players, you know. So, which is great. Which is great. My bloody camera, dude. Sorry, that's because things gone bloody dead, and I can feel that the heat is there. That's because the camera now is can I post memes and have anti-trolls? I have anti-trolls. Yeah, does that have to happen up? Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Maybe if I can, I'll pop it on there before we. It's probably cool down for about 5 minutes. I probably have about a minute left before this thing goes off. Anyway, they've won. Mickey, Killeen, they've won 14 out of 15 games. The last 15 games, they weren't poor. We just made them poor. We made them look poor because we were the better side by a country mile. So it's nothing got to be down to them trying to play. They tried to play, and every single time we cut off every angle, we doubled up on players. We did what we needed to do. We were going to, yeah, we're going to be good. Yeah, the room is much bigger, lads. I'm buying a secret labs type. Well, it's not. I don't know if I keep saying secret labs, but I don't think it's going to be that. It's one of these flex tables. It's like a corner table. That's a standing table up and down as well. So I'll have full corner units going here. So I'll be kind of playing this way. Into whatever the new table is, and I can have a monitor here and a monitor there and a monitor there, and you know, maybe even a bigger TV screen so I can watch the football properly, and whatnot. So I'll have all of that set up. Just I'll have to sell this giant disc. This desk is massive, y'all. It's a big giant wooden disc. But anyway, I'm gonna try and celebrate for a song. Yeah. I was too busy celebrating, man, to even see that, actually. I didn't spot that. Yeah, so I'm moving this. This is the house I own right now is a 4-bedroom house, but this would be considered more of a box room as the 4th bedroom. And I've used this as my gaming room for the last while. Jordan, how are we, lad? I'm good, buddy. You? All good, all good. I see it on Twitter and say, yeah, I'll have a look at that. Actually, I'll have a look at it now. Versus. Okay, no, it's not there. I have to go to this side. Why am I typing into Google? Google's a pile of crap. I don't know. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, MACCA. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. Red Wine Dead Man. Thank you for the follow. You wouldn't even know where Manchester is on a map, man. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Straight comes out, he goes, oh, you know what? Manchester United won, all right, fair and square. But they were awful in that game. Like, terrible. Liverpool completely dominated. We just couldn't put our shooting boots on. Tonight, we should have scored 6 goals and only won 1-0. You know, I would just say that United were very, very lucky to get away with not getting hammered. If Manchester United was the best team in the world, man, they'd be winning shit. And they're winning nothing. So, no. Back to Africa, you go. Oh, yeah, I see it there. He did use the Trent celebration. Route out on the map, yeah? Yeah. Other side. Jesus. That's when I see him coming on here, boy. And this is why Manchester United fans get and take the piss out of, because all of them that are talking online, they're not even from Manchester. None of them. Like, at least Liverpool is an Irish city. You know, it's, you know, in 1840, let's say between 1840 and 1845, 1.4 million Irish people went to a city that only had 200,000 population and completely took it over and changed the landscape of Liverpool forever. At that stage, there was a trade of people going on that was horrible by a lot of the English that were there, the English hierarchies that were there, and the Irish came over and stopped that immediately. You know, changed the landscape for the better. Made friends with all the Norwegian sailors that they traded with. They brought across lobscouse. Irish and Scottish got together, did a lot of work. Then because, you know, the people, and just because, you know, because of the fact that, you know, Scouse sounded like Scottish Irish, and there was a lot of Spanish influence there as well. You know, they just took on the adopted name of Scousers because of the lobscouse and all of that. But it's all down to the similarities between it was a representation of what the Norwegians brought as in food that was easy to make and fed a lot of people that were poor in the ports of Liverpool, and also the fact that the Irish adopted as well. You know, you find it very similar to Cornish pasty, you know, that's what you're looking at, that kind of stuff. So, and that's where the word Scouser comes from. So when you see that kind of stuff there, man, and when anybody mocks anybody saying that the lads will be back on the Ryanair flight in the morning back to Ireland or whatever like that, of course you wish that you had Irish people supporting your club, because we'd spend money tooth and nail to go and support the club, but we won't support your club because your club is not Irish based. It doesn't have a history that's in relation to Ireland, so we probably won't support it. And those that do are glory hunters. So when I see people that are supporting Manchester United or whatever like that, and the only tie-in that we had with Manchester United with Manchester is because when the canals were built, the Irish had to move there and work. 1.4 million came across up until 1848. A lot of them moved down. Within 3 years later, 800,000 more Irish came across. 2 years later, 300,000 more Irish came across. Now the population of Liverpool is 500,000, right, at a constant, even though Irish moved on from areas there. So that'll just tell you that the whole of Liverpool itself, with 500,000 population, over 2 million Irish that came into it, that would tell you straight away that even though there's nearly a quarter of the size of the people that were there around the late 1800s, would show that it's 92% Irish now in descendancy. So like you're talking like 6 to 11 generations of Irish people integrated in. So yeah. So it's nuts. And yeah. That's where it's word. We just played Madrid, not Gordon Ramsay or what? Lost me down that one. Yeah, that's just a massive place over there, as where you are, like, you know. But anyway, that's the point. So when I hear idiots like that that are mentioning about people not being only support local or only supporters and that's coming from fellas that support clubs that'll never make anything of themselves. You know, they'll just play local, they'll bounce up and down small divisions, and that's their choice to do so. Just like it's my choice to support an Irish built city and an Irish built club under John Hoolan and co. Same with you know, Everton, with the Methodists and the Catholics that were in that church that found it in St. Domingos. You know, it's just, yeah, man, the history of the whole city is Irish, is what I'm saying. So when people say that, why do Ryanair flies back there? Of course. Irish people have been supporting Liverpool since day one. Because they were Irish. Scottish, Irish teams that played the whole time. And yeah. We just played Madrid, not Gordon Ramsay. I'm confused with that. What do you mean by that, Roger Hunt? McKenna was a monitored Irishman. There you go. Yeah, exactly, McKenna. But you see, that's the whole point. So John Hoolan was there, right? So when everybody says, "Oh, Anfield was Everton's first," it was never Everton's. Everton rented that place. Liverpool owned that place. There's a big difference. You know, it's a massive, massive difference. It just means that the city of Liverpool have always owned that. Everton rented it. Then they couldn't afford the rent. So they moved out and did their own thing. Anyway. But like even the team, you can see the first main team was a majority of Scottish lads because they were hardy back then, and Irish lads, and a few Welsh lads mixed in there as well. But then, you know, as they went on, there was a nearly full team of Irish at one stage, a few stages, and it's always been Irish and Scottish that way. But obviously the city is majority Irish, you know. And that's why we like. This is why you can't understand Irish fellas that support Arsenal and support. I can understand Irish fellas that support Birmingham City, that can support Wolverhampton Wanderers, that support West Brom even, and all that, because all around that, especially Leamington Spa area in England, is a big, big Irish. I can understand lads that support even my grandfather. He had a love for Ipswich Town as well as Liverpool because he played for Ipswich Town, lived over there for a while. A lot of Irish living there. I can never understand Irish lads that are supporting London teams when that was pretty much a real English city that Irish people moved into when they did come down with the immigration, whereas Liverpool was a city that Irish completely dominated and it became the Irish city, you know, in England, which is why they say they're Scots and not English, because there's always that Irishness ingrained in their being. You know, that's why I find it funny that any Scots will support England, to be honest with you. A lot of them support Ireland. I know a load that I could point right now, and it would take me 14 hands to count up all of them that support Ireland. Yeah. Diaspora, the tournament. Yeah. Not really, but kind of. What do you think of the Irish people supporting Barcelona, Real Madrid, or PSG? It's just, they're kids though. I think a lot of people do that when they're kids. They throw on the Argentina jerseys and because of the flair of the players. But then as they grow up, they just stick with the team that they have, like, you know. I remember one of my uncles who's a Spurs supporter. He's the only one in the fact, like, all of my family were Liverpool supporters. I especially on my mum's side and on my dad's side as well. But one of the uncles wanted to be different, so he went to Spurs. I remember him trying to throw on a Celtic jersey on me when I was growing up, and I don't even support Celtic. I have no interest whatsoever. Consider Irish Americans as Irish as they do? Absolutely not. There is nothing Irish about Irish Americans whatsoever. Anyway. I actually enjoy these chats because I love watching a guy there recently. What's his name? Is it Michael McCarthy? Is that his name? Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Michael Lucky or Michael McCarthy? Oh yeah, it's Michael McCarthy. Yeah. Enjoying him recently, man. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah. Is that what you call it? Is that the extent you showed me him before? I think, Ozzy. No, man, but a lot of people do embrace Irish and they respect it. But I'm talking about the guy. I'm talking about the people, and especially the Americans, that are clueless about how to act as an Irish person, how you brought up, what it means to be Irish, and all of that, and then just call themselves Irish because their grandfather boned their nan. You know, it just makes no sense. People in bubbles, Ozzy, you know yourself. People in bubbles that don't get it. They don't understand. Geez, I'm only one off 200 followers on the stream tonight, which is great. Extra. That's pushing close to nearly 5,000, lads. I'm getting to that goal. We were never in a cave, MUFC, Jay. To be in a cave, it would require you to not win a proper trophy for 12 years. You know. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Ibrahim, Mohammed, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, it's not Sarah, it's Ibrahim. My bad. After being was silenced Anfield, he didn't though, really, did he? You were shocking that day. Can you tell me United played good in that day? You were horrible. Liverpool have played well in the last few weeks, we just couldn't score. Like if you're going to come on and talk about football, talk about it properly. Talk about statistics. Talk about how it worked. What actually happened in the game. You're not the biggest club in the world. Your revenue now is below Liverpool's at the moment. That myth has stopped years now. Especially when a lot of the Africans jumped ship and went over to Man City and Chelsea now. In the last number of years. Because United haven't done anything for years. Love bagpipes, haggis, okay. Can use Gaelic accent slightly. Calling that a Scottish is stretch. Scottified perhaps. Yeah. The other second United fella's come in 20 minutes to say the exact same thing in UFC J25. The second fella. I'd say you're going to leave the same way he did. With a reality check. What is that? Jesus. Nuts. Sorry, I'm watching these videos here. It's mad. Cheers, no. Love the history and the landscape. Do want to visit both islands one day. Yeah, I'd advise. You know, I'd say avoid Glasgow and places like that when you go to. It's got some little bit of history there. Edinburgh's probably a nice place to visit. I'd go more rural, you know. I'd head up the way. Actually, where that Harry Potter train goes, I would head up that way and see that kind of that kind of Scotland. If you're going that way, but if you're going to Ireland, man, I would not recommend. Dublin for too long. I'd say spend a day and a bit in Dublin, and if you're over here for 2 weeks, spend the rest of the 2 weeks traveling, especially west to south. And that's what I would say. That's the real Ireland. Ravi says, not everyone can beat Liverpool at Anfield, especially Harry Maguire. It's just saying Harry Maguire can't beat Liverpool at Anfield. Well, he couldn't for years. They got very lucky in the last game. Because United were awful, lads. We know this. Everybody knows this. United were terrible in that game. But they got the win. That's just the way it works. But look, at the end of the day, it matters that the fact that we went 5 out of 6 without a win and still above United. So you gotta talk about that. This kind of banter never gets. It makes no sense to me because I only think in statistics and logical sense thinking. I don't think with emotion when it comes to that kind of football. I just use stats and facts to annihilate people, and that's why MUFC J25 effect off as well when I started. Listen, Werner. Listen. Yep. I agree, Ozzy. I agree. Why is the top of that chat cut off? 2 seconds here now. What's that called? This is called. Where's the ninja? Social chat ninja. Let me have a look at that. Why is that? It's only showing the stuff. Looks like it's cut off. Why does it look like it's cut off? It's not even cut off. That makes no sense. Anyway. There's been 79,000 of you through on TikTok tonight. 79,000. And over 18,000 likes. And 200 new followers. There's a lot of you there if you want to hit that follow button, that'd be great. Get me, if I was to get over, I think if I was to get over 400 or something tonight, I would pass the 5,000 mark. Considering that I had only 300 followers going back a few months ago on TikTok, which is great. So I must be doing something right. Which is not talking bullshit or pandering to folks. I hate you all. Alright, joking. Right. Lads, I'm going to end the stream there, I think. I'm going to watch some YouTube videos. I'm going to drink some beers. And you might see me pop back on if I do decide to stream. I just haven't got my stream set up like I used to. Which is why I haven't gamed. I'm just being lazy. I'm just procrastinating because I'm so into streaming the football stuff for the last I don't know how long that I really miss streaming the game and stuff. Plus, you know, when you're playing against a load of assholes in certain games that are only out to get you. Good. An hour since the stream froze. Oh yeah, watching me. There's so many people. I love, man. I love skill based. I love games that take a lot of skill to master. And watch other people take it so seriously that it becomes every bit of their being, and then I just end it in seconds. Because it's fun. Because I don't care as much. But I'm really good at it. It was like that we were in Call of Duty, man. When I ran Arctic Gaming. You know, there was like 4,000 people came through that clan a year. But only ever a couple of hundred would stay around at one time. Because people would, to stay in the group or to show their numbers in the group, they'd want the gamer tag of the AG and the at, but they didn't want to put in the work. And these guys would get found out. And then they'd become your biggest enemy because you're like, oh, you found me out. I cheat to do whatever I do, so now I must hate you and I must talk about you wherever you want and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's kind of what I've been used to the whole time with gaming. And that was kind of carried on into the likes of First Last Trouble and stuff like that. You know, well, very, very woke. Very, very woke people in there. I got along with a lot of them at the time, but I felt like I was pandering to be too nice, whereas they were being really nasty, but behind false niceness. And then just got away with it because it's just this modern way of doing things. Passive aggressive stuff. It's nuts, isn't it? Some people are nuts. So round about Darren. Adrian's gonna get ill health for some stuff, Jesus. Jesus. I don't know, 200 extra followers tonight. I'm happy, which is great. But I am going to leave it at that. I'm going to have to go because I mean it's nearly the stream's been 4 hours long for football, which is not usually how long I go on these streams. I'm going to open the window and let some oxygen in here, leave the camera cool down, and if I decide to go live, You can find me not on the Spider Football channel on YouTube. You'll find me on the Spider Gaming channel on YouTube. You'll find me on the Spider Gaming channel on Facebook, not the Spider LFC one. But you will still find me if you're on TikTok. I'll still be on this channel, and if you're on Twitch, it'll be the same channel. So we'll see. But mainly at the new house, dude, I'm gonna have schedules, full schedules. Bang bang, this day I'm going to be playing this game. Bang bang, this day I'm going to be playing this game, and that's it. I need a good group of guys again, because some lads getting married, buying houses, doing whatever. Some other guys have had babies. You know, I'm just gone past all that stage, you know, where I've had the marriage, had the babies. The babies are starting to get more independent now, because they're like 9 and nearly 4. So I have more time. I have more freedom. The wife is an elite job, and she's either traveling here or just over the road in work, and she can work from home, so there's no pressure. I have freedom now. Exactly. Fun commands. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Sing, yeah, you can make me sing for like 10-15 minutes over there to everybody in game while playing a multiplayer game. And majority of times I can't tell them why. So they're all asking why am I singing while I'm talking to them. Anyway, make a difference. Lads, the important thing is Liverpool 1, Real Madrid 0. And parent time come. No, not for a long while. Not for a long while. Liverpool 1, Real Madrid 0. We were phenomenal. They were shite because we made them look shite. It wasn't their fault. It wasn't their choice. We didn't give them a choice. We were great. 79, almost 80,000 people thought so too tonight coming into the stream. 200 new followers, 6 gifters, and 18,000 likes. So I appreciate it, lads. I really do. I will see you for Manchester City on Sunday. Up the Reds. Good night, Azzy.